What's up, everybody? It is the day. It is the day. It is the day. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. ACM 966 says, let's go. Welcome. Suwaida, hi all. Hi to you too. Yeah, excited. Suwaida said, just learned this morning that the storm that went through Adrienne's area was the same storm that spawned all those damaging tornadoes in Kentucky. Yes. Not far from here. Unfortunately, a friend of mine from my church, she lost her cousin last night in the storm. So, and then, of course, Kat told us last night in her area, there were 5 deaths in her area, which is a couple hours from here. And, but yeah, just not that far from here, my friend lost her cousin in the storm. I've heard of 17 deaths between Kentucky and St. Louis. So, it hurts my heart. It really does. Scott Bishop. Oh, Basil's in here. Afternoon, UTV. Hello, Scott Bishop is a new member. Woo! Welcome, Scott. If I was really cool, I would have the sound effects going, but all I can give is a clap. So, thank you. Thank you so much for being a part of the Adrienne Ross Show family. All right. So Waiter says people still waking up. I've been out and about. I had prayer at church this morning. And I just got home in time to set this thing up. Gardenia Blossom said, let's go. Kara, remember now, with this season starting, you moderators, make sure we are on the lookout. But of course, we won't need that because it's going to be all love all season long. Indeed. All right. Joseph is in the house. Trisha, hope everyone in St. Louis is safe. I'm at Lake Ozark and we did not get hit by any of this storm. So glad to hear that, Trisha. We had them all around us. Jefferson City was hit. Yes, I prayed to God yesterday to keep storm away from us. Indeed. I'm glad you are safe as well. St. Louis got hit bad. I did look at the damage. Oh my goodness. It's wild. It's wild. Dixie. Welcome, Dixie. Woo-hoo! You guys see I turned on the television in time to see the rings, a little bit of the ring ceremony. And then the raising of the banner, a little bit of that. Mike is here. Welcome, Mike. Yes, thank you, Kara. Appreciate that. Rich. Okay, Rich. That is Rich Lotta. All right, glad you're here. We will enjoy these games. Yes. Suwaida, thank you so much. Yeah, my friend's cousin, young man. Yep, young man. Sarah, welcome. The commentary crew. Well, Basil, I already noticed they were already saying that Asia is the pain. That's what they said. The pain. She's going to inflict the hurt on people because she was denied a 3rd straight championship last year. That was from Chinea Gumake. So Joseph said, we lived in Evansville, Indiana, and Henderson, Kentucky for several years. I know that they're hurting from the storms. I mean, I looked at images of brick buildings with like part of the building totally gone. I'm like, a brick building? It's wild. Dixie is a new member. Woo! Dixie! Like I said, if I were cool, I'd have all the side effects going. I'm not as cool as I should be, unfortunately. But I am glad you're here. Okay. Yes, Basil, thank you so much for saying that. Sorry to hear about it. Yeah, I saw fans were lining up at 6 a.m. Central in Indiana to buy Fever merch. I just realized today, I mean, I got my Clark Fever shirt on today, and I got a couple Clark jerseys, one for the Fever, one for Iowa. But I just realized today I don't have a regular Fever t-shirt or something. So it's time to get on that. I got to do that. But I'm still representing. Now I'm a New Yorker. I'm not in New York anymore in the last several years, but I'm a New Yorker, born and raised. But I have never rooted for the New York Liberty, except during the playoffs when the New York Liberties played the Aces, because I don't care for Asia Wilson. I said only Asia Wilson. That's the Asia Wilson effect. Only Asia Wilson can get me to root for the Liberty. So I guess I'm just looking today. I don't know if I'm rooting for anybody. I don't know. Let's see. All love in the house. That's right. William from Des Moines. Yes, indeed. Welcome, Jess. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Prayers. Rostam, I have fever. He's first prediction in the building already today for the next game. Rostam says fever 85, sky 65. You guys might have noticed my thumbnail. I put the Aces on there, but the big part of the thumbnail is the next game. At least we all have good announcers for fever game. Ryan Rucco, Rick says, welcome, Rick. Jane. Thank you so much for that, Jane. I appreciate that. Sandra from Iowa, welcome. Philippines, is it Krav? Forgive me if I'm pronouncing it wrong, but Krav, I am so thankful you're giving us that shout out from the Philippines. Indiana Fever fans. Yeah, they are everywhere. James from Germany. Germany, James. Welcome, Germany, James. Glad you are here. Betty says, hi, y'all. Hello, Betty. Tyrone, hello. All right. Betty Wing. We got another Betty. Betty Wingwong. So we got Chelsea Gray, Jewel Lloyd, Jackie Young, Asia Wilson, and Kia Stokes starting for the Aces, and Cloud, Nescu, Fevich, Stewart, and Jones for the Liberty. This should be a good game. All right. Will Caitlyn get a free throw today? That's a good one. Will she break the drought, right, for 2025? Tyrone is in the house. Redeem Patriot. You can't watch live. I want to hear play, blah, blah. Okay. Now, remember, guys, this is on ABC and ESPN Plus and Disney. Okay. Kara says, I wouldn't bet on it, Betty. Mike, hey, from Spokane. Okay. Victor, go Liberty. Okay, we got a Liberty fan. Retro's in the house. Joseph, I wonder what the odds, the betting. I know nothing about that stuff. Citron, yeah. Amor, we missed you yesterday. Amor. Citron, yeah, doing her thing. We had both games going at the same time, but I was looking more at the Dallas. But if there were time, I'd go back and look at that. I have another TV down here on the floor, so I caught a little bit of Atlanta. But I was thinking maybe overtime with that one. Retro, you did get off work. Yes. Dick Dockage couldn't pronounce Shanae's name, so he calls her Chimichanga. Oh, my goodness. Okay, Liberty wins the tip. Everybody, if I didn't call your name, I'm still glad you are here. Nestcast from Puerto Rico. Okay, Cloud for the Liberty. Kent is here. Sea Smoke is here. Starts with a turnover. Scipio, I need me some Timpson merch. I hope she gets to play some today. We'll see. Boss Dog in the house. Agamemnon Games is in the house. Becky Hammond always looks serious. She's got that serious eyebrow. Margaret is in the house. Asia Wilson scores. The Vegas first bucket of 2025 from Asia Wilson. Melanie is here. Oh, wow. How did Sabrina Ionescu get wide open down the middle? Bobbled the ball and still got the basket. Comp Dave is here. Redeemed in Patriot in Alaska. Okay. All right, y'all. Let me watch this game. I think I got everybody. Jess is here. Vonda's here. Robin's here. Chelsea Gray, checking it out. Yolanda's here. Jose is here. Hola, Jose and Doug. Thank you, Doug, for that. You've been really, really supportive. I really appreciate it. It has not gone unnoticed. His question is, why do games on ABC and ESPN never start in time? Well, this time, at least they had the ring ceremony and they had to raise the banner and they did all that. Nice pass. Another one down the middle, this time Stewie. And then they're picking up full court on Chelsea Gray, making Asia bring the ball up the floor. Asia crosses over, spins, goes to the basket, misses. Here comes Stewie. Asia's on the floor. Jonquel. Oh, wasn't that a travel? She tried the Euro step. Jonquel out trying the Euro. And Asia stayed down on the other side, never got that. So she got the cherry picking bucket. Thank you again, Doug. A miss. Here comes Asia's bringing the ball up. She doing the Angel Reese point forward. Oh, steal. Is that Phoebage? Cloud to Stewart, who takes Asia to the tries to take Asia to the basket. Jonquel out on the perimeter, back to Stewart. Swing pass. Lots of passing, which leaves Jonquel wide open. When you move the ball, good things happen. 4 Las Vegas, 6 New York with 7:25 to go in this first quarter. This is gonna be something, I think. C-Smoke says it's gonna be a wild day. Young, nothing. She felt like she was banged. She might have a point. Oh, beautiful pass from Sabrina. Phoebage misses. Now Grandmama. If you don't know who Grandmama is, it's Chelsea Gray. If you don't know why, you haven't seen her bring the ball up the floor. What she got? She gets to the basket also. A lot of people getting all the way to the basket. Jordan's in the house. Asia Walmart pink shoes. I like those pink shoes, I got to tell you. But my favorite color is pink, which is weird because I hardly ever wear it. Oh, who knocked that down? Jonquel from the outside. Remember, Jonquel was one money ball away from winning the three-point shooting contest in the All-Star weekend last year. Alicia Gray beat her out. Asia Wilson, I thought her shoes were pink. She's not wearing her shoes. Another one right to the basket. Cloud. So I don't understand how many of these baskets have been layups. Nobody's stepping up. Foul. Cloud fouls Lloyd. Deborah's in the house as well. Larry Johnson always comes to mind when I hear Grandmama too. Larry Johnson, old New York Knicks, right? Kevin Patterson. Oh, they got Jonquel is making Asia mad. They got Asia sandwiched. Oh my goodness. Gray misses the bunny. Well, it wasn't really a bunny. The midi. She's wearing the blue version. Jonquel fakes the three. Then drives to the basket. Gets fouled by Asia, I think. Asia's first. It's 6 Las Vegas, 11 New York. I got New York for this one, you guys. Just it's early, but based on what I see right now, I think Sandy Brondello's got Ace's number. I mean, Jonquel on Asia. Asia's a little frustrated. I can see it already. Oh, beautiful. Sabrina's showing her passing, but Stewart missed. Pink does not belong on shoes. Oh, man. I love pink. I don't like the logo. That I don't like. They are sandwiching Asia. Every time she touches the ball, she's sandwiched. I don't know, Scipio. They said the blue version. So Natasha Cloud, formerly of the Phoenix, Eight on the shot clock. Sabrina with the ball. Can't seem to find her way. Then pull up. Misses. I haven't seen the commercial, Basil. Amor says Jackie has on Skechers. All right, our first break. 9 Las Vegas, 11 Liberty. First break. Does Skechers make a basketball shoe? Let me get the box score up and running. Oh, I see April in the house. I think I've said hello to everybody. If not, beautiful Afro woman. Bob, paranoid. Some of you, I've addressed your comment, but I didn't say hello. So hello. And if I missed you, hello to you as well. It's gonna be a day. It's gonna be a day. I'm excited. I am excited. If you are in the building, hit that like button. Tell your friends. From what I can see, we've got 242 in the building. I don't know how many likes we got because I can't see that in StreamYard. So let me go on to YouTube and see what is up. Yes. I can't see the likes. I don't know why, but I can't. Let me click this on real quick. Oh, I see it now. We got 84 likes. Come on now. Likes are free. Likes are free. It's going to be a great day. Old School says. Thank you, Redeemed. Yes. Better than the other Nike commercial, the one with different female athletes, Amor says. Rhonda is in the house. She's in the car on her way home. What is going on? I better get this box score up. I don't know if I'm behind people or in front of people. You guys know it's a constant battle to be on the same page. I'm guessing right now we're all on the same page because it's a timeout. But it took some doing yesterday to try to get lined up, but that doesn't really happen too much. So none of the bench players have come in for Las Vegas yet. We've got Asia with 4. Leading, though, is Chelsea Gray with 5. One of those, let's see, she's got a 3-pointer. How can she have a 3-pointer? Oh, I get it. She's got a 3-pointer and then another field goal. So that's where the 9 points come from. Chelsea Gray and Asia Wilson. Asia is 2 for 4. Chelsea's 2 for 4. But Chelsea's also been to the line. No, she hasn't. Nobody's been to the line. Chelsea shot a 3. And Asia took a 3 but didn't make it. Going to the New York Liberty, we've got John Quell with 5. Brianna Stewart with 2. Natasha Cloud with 2. Sabrina Ionescu with 2. I like that blazer. Last 2 seasons with Seattle, Jewel Lloyd has shot 22.2 points per game. Second most over span. Becky Hammond's got the Becky bun. Watch how they play Asia. I was born in 74. Mr. Terrible, you were born in 74 and you felt old? No. The fever for the 10 p.m. game? Being a night owl. Yeah, but they'll get more people. Chocolati, I was listening to him as I was driving home today. He was talking about how that time is perfect. Okay, Sabrina misses on the long shot. He was saying how that's the perfect time because people like to do things and a lot of people get up later on Saturdays. And so they can get up, have their breakfast, nice hesitation, all the way to the basket. I don't know what kind of defense this is, but too many shots from too many people getting all the way to the basket and nobody's bumping them, cutting through the lane or driving through the lane. But then at 2:00 my time, game next would be ideal. And then people like to get out and do stuff. So it might be perfect. That would be interesting to see what those numbers are in terms of watches. Will they hit a million in the next game? Will they hit a million viewers? So wait, is it Gig TX? Why can't you watch on oh, it's not on League Pass right now, but you can watch the playback. That's the only thing. You don't have ABC? Oh, a miss layup. Cloud, and she hits the floor. Asia wild and misses. Gets her offensive rebound, puts it up, misses again. And she's complaining she wants to get the call, but they were straight up. I saw hands straight up. Sabrina. And a foul. It is 13-9. Las Vegas has not scored in the last, 2 minutes? What was it, 4 something at the break? Usually, I got to say, League Pass serves you well. But I would be annoyed too. It's on ESPN Plus also. Wow. Sabrina got hit. No foul. Asia with the rebound. She's bringing the ball up quite a bit already. She's running the point, takes it to the basket, and somehow that's a foul. Well, now they'll break the scoring drought. UTV says, chat, don't forget April was supposed to perform at halftime during the Fever Sky game. That's right. She got a rap or something. Ah. And Asia hits her free throw, breaks that drought. Thursday, we've got Indiana against Atlanta. Man, I feel like I haven't stopped talking yet. It's just been constant. Boom, boom, boom. And Asia hits both her free throws. It's 11-13. New York is up with 2:35 to go in this first quarter. Okay. Oh, yeah. They shut down and a foul on Asia. That's her second foul in this second quarter. They might want to get her out. That's her second, Coach. What you gonna do? Sabali. I don't remember her first name. It's N something, right? Naira Sabali is at the line. She was a key factor in their win. Remember the championship. Oh, they're talking about that now. Naira. Okay, April says she's performing. So we'll get her on. Okay, kickball. How many of you are old school WNBA? I just saw a picture of, you remember Sue Wicks? Does anybody remember Sue Wicks from the New York Liberty in the early days? She wore number 23. Who's been around? Mona says, drive you crazy, says, let's go New York. Well, it is 11:15 New York with 2 minutes to go. Asia Wilson over the back. They better get her out of the game. She could have been called for that. She already has 2 fouls. I would get her out for the next 1 minute, 58 seconds. Asia only good for block. Hoops Lifer says. April's getting warmed up. There's Asia falls down but hits the shot, and she falls down again. Oh, right to the basket. Again. 13-17, New York. You never watched until now, Deborah? You remember Joseph Sue Wicks? I saw a picture of her the other day, and I was like, I remember Sue Wicks, and I remember she wore 23. I could be wrong. I doubt it, but I might be. I'm going to look it up right now. Sue Wicks, Liberty. Yeah, Sue Wicks, 23. New York Liberty. Wow. Took me back thinking about that. 16-17. Only player in history in points. Okay. Okay, so once again, I'm behind because on ESPN.com, it already tells me the score, which is not the score on my television. Who is that on with Cloud? Not Cloud, Natasha Cloud. Oh, Cloud can't get it to fall. Offensive rebound, New York. Wow. That's Sabali something else. 16-19. Who is that? Is that Young? Yes. Young gets fouled, shooting a 3. Okay, so they're going to review to make sure she had room to land. Dana Evans. Okay, thank you. All right. Dana Evans, number 11. Tiffany Mitchell, number 3. We've got several who have not entered the game. Yeah, that's dangerous. You gotta make sure you call those because there's too many people. Anybody hear about yesterday? Who went down yesterday again? Ray Burrell. Any update on Ray Burrell? Hey, D-Hawk Tool is here. Yeah, anybody hear more about Ray? Hey, what's up, Lindy? Not that I could find. I looked. The last thing I had heard was that she was questionable to return to the game, and then there were reports about the injury, but I haven't seen anything. Well, is it G Philimo? We shall see because she didn't get. It was upgraded to a flagrant. CC did not go to the free throw line the entire preseason, so that'd be interesting. 16-19 with less than a minute to go. And they upgraded it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that could have been bad. Nothing on Ray Burrell. Probably couldn't get an MRI until Monday. On X, she posted, thanks for the prayers. Thank you, Sueda. Yeah, she went down and was holding her knee, William. She had to leave. She couldn't even walk off. They had to carry her off. That was yesterday. But then they said she was questionable to return. So my guess was that it probably wasn't as bad as it looked because they would have just said she was out for the rest of the game. William, how about those Knicks? Yeah, it's going to be interesting. We've got the Pacers. We got the Knicks. We got the New York Liberty defending their championship. The Knicks are trying to get a championship run. Then we've got Indiana. Many think they're going to make a championship run this year. And then you got the Pacers. So I don't know. It's going to be interesting. Michelle says, you're noticing the tighter foul calls. I just want them to do it right and be consistent. New York, drive you crazy says, well, I think that would be interesting if they win after the Liberties win. The ladies had to lead the way. Mr. Terrible taking us back, Jackie Stiles. Yep, she was. Wasn't she like the leading scorer of college at one point? Too much. Trying to do too much and pass back. They're keeping Asia in. 23 seconds to go. Floater. Oh! Evans. Twisted floater. And one. 20 Las Vegas, New York 19. 17.7 to go in the first quarter. I mean, look at that. Beautiful Afro woman doesn't like the Knicks. Jane is in the house. Dana Evans was in Chicago, wasn't she? I got to be in the same room with Spike Lee once. I was totally unimpressed. He was extremely rude. That was years and years ago. I was in college. He came to the campus. But that was a long time ago. I thought he was so rude to people. Okay, 2019, end of the first. All right, Jesse. Jordan says, can't wait to see Chicago play, actually. Do people think Diamond was blacklisted? She just didn't make the... Did you see her post, though? Her post was sad. The Shields was talking about... She was talking about how hard it is when you've been waived, and you got to figure out how to get your boxes home and all this stuff. It was really sad. She was like, I guess the league helps to move your stuff, but they only move like 3 of your boxes. And of course, she's got more than 3 boxes. She doesn't know that she can get a moving van that you. Well, there's that. It is the nature of the business, Al. I agree. It is. It happens. I mean, it happens in every profession. Somebody gets the job, somebody doesn't, but it's still kind of sad because we've got. Thank you, Robert. Thank you. You know, because of social media, everything is so public. So people use it to share their emotions, to share their feelings. Just like we get to see training camp. And everybody was like, oh, we wish everybody could make the team. That's the difference between now and the past. With all the social media, we get to hear everything everybody is thinking all the time. And then we feel bad. But, oh my goodness, Tool said pack light. But yeah, I don't even know how long Diamond Shields has been in the league. D-Hawk says, I heard she got hurt and then they waived her. Jock says it would be 3 weeks before she could play. So Connecticut had to pay her a prorated portion of her salary, just over $20K. Military folks do a lot more than civilians for minimal pay. Yeah, I appreciate our military so much. Speaking of which, I haven't seen Sarge. I didn't see Sarge yesterday or today. Our reigning Marine. Calamari, now I know who you are. You had me all messed up for 2 days. In the members live, I didn't realize that was you. And yesterday, I didn't realize that was you. April, y'all fighting. Y'all, I'm using your word, April. Y'all fighting already? Thank you, Robert. I do try to do that. Some people say I don't, but I'm fair. Mo from Iowa. Welcome. Y'all hit that like button. All right, Basil and April, I'm going to have to treat you like parents treated you. Put you in timeout. I'm doing top ramen for lunch. Is it time for the food talk already? I'm going to want lunch. I had a smoothie on my way home this morning. Sarge is my birthday twin. All right. We had a couple birthdays yesterday. Check your people. I don't even see all the comments. I don't know. All I know is somebody called somebody stupid and I don't know, or acting stupid or whatever. It sounds like the same conversation from yesterday. Retro says fever will be 90, Sky will be 69. I don't think it's going to be a blowout. I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong, but Diane, we are doing well. Suede is going to make a sandwich at halftime. Switch time. Well, I was going to think that too, William. We didn't do too much timeout when I was growing up. The timeout was your butt got beat. But I don't have the power to do that. I can do timeout, but I can't beat butts. Ooh, skip pass. Is Asia okay, she's on the bench where she should be with 2 fouls. Here's Sabrina. All the way to the basket. Again. Something is not right. ABC, ESPN Plus, and Disney. All the way. I wish I had a stat for how many people have gotten all the way to the basket. They switched. That's why. And she just blew by her and nobody helped. Nobody's helping. Oh, yeah. Go on YouTube. You guys, you know they got those bootleg ones on YouTube. $20.22, New York. Grandmama putting on the moves and just throws it up wild. But it stays here. Couldn't grab it. Phoebus couldn't grab it. Way out. Lloyd passes. Young drives. Gets blocked by Stewart. Stewart gets the ball. Skip pass. Back to the top. Is that Gardner? Yeah, Gardner. Chelsea Gray with an array of moves. Kicks it out to the right corner. Brick. First game. All the way to the basket. Misses the layup. Jonquel. JJ. Sabrina. And a foul. 2022. Is that 9? Number 13? No, that's not 13. 9 is, yes, 13. Whose shot was that? New York 24. New York's going to be tough. New York's going to be tough this year. Again. Chelsea Gray. Elbow shot. Misses. Sabrina with the rebound and brings it up. Jonquel from the top. Short. Come on, Grandmama. What you got? The hair covering up the numbers. Nice step through, Grandmama. Misses, though, but they bail her out with a foul. That was a late whistle. Stewart hit Grandma in the head. They're going to challenge it. They're going to challenge it. They weren't going to challenge it. Stewart ran all the way in Sandy Brondella's face. So there's a break. 7:17 to go. Oh, Fever's second game is on Prime. Late whistles. Late whistles means somebody threw them it either means somebody threw them the dirty eye and they decided they better do something about it, or they said, I didn't call it right away, but I got to do the right thing. Mike says, Adrienne, thank you for the play-by-play as I can't watch the games as I'm in the UK. It is my pleasure, Mike. You can't, WNBA League Pass isn't in the UK, huh? But it's probably on YouTube somewhere. Somebody always manages to bootleg it. Somebody named 1520 always has, let me see if I can find his name. It's like 1521 corner. But he doesn't have one. He doesn't have it going on now. But usually he's showing everything from softball to everything. Who else is live streaming? Let me see. I'm gonna be nosy. Mick Talks Hoops is live streaming. And who else is live streaming? That's it in my list of people. So thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate it very much. Brett says, I have all the games but ones on Amazon Prime. I'll miss those because I pay enough already. Listen, I'm about to pick up the baseball. I might have to go to MLB.com. It's if you guys are talking about the cost of, or maybe you're not talking about the cost of the WNBA League Pass, that's $34.99 a year. Great deal. I had only League Pass last year, not nearly good enough for live games. Yeah, I did. I have Prime. I have Ion comes through that. Obviously, ABC, ESPN, and ESPN2. When you start getting into ESPN Plus and stuff, I don't know what that is. I don't have that. But I do have WNBA League Pass, and I thought it was really worth it. I mean, for $35, like sometimes we can spend $35 on 2 lunches, you know. Doug, thank you so much again, Doug. Appreciate that. Did anyone see the Clever Fever post that was like Toy Story? I missed it. I'm missing a lot. Now, I know it's John Quell, but why would you put that up? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Again, thank you, Doug. Haley Van Lith, I heard, was out. No Sophie. Sophie's out. Which is fine. Layup. Nice pass. Knows the horror that is CC. I have 8 more days left to switch my name back. I didn't even know how that works. 2026, New York with 6:13 to go. And another foul. Yep, $34.99 for League Pass or $12.99 a month. 34. Why not do $34.99 a year, right? Yeah, Jordan, I don't really care for either of them, but I really don't like Asia. Oh, wow. Natasha Cloud all the way. Don't know what happened there. CC will only score 6 points and only 2 assists, someone said, a Sky fan. Well, they are banging Asia. Jonquel is doing her work. Finally. 23-28. So Natasha Cloud was very upset with how Phoenix did her, but she ends up right there in New York, defending champs. Wonder if she's happy. Michelle said, I decided I like Cloud watching Unrivaled. Ha ha. Hey, Summer in the building. Hey, Summer. Welcome. I'm missing Cat 5 today, but I think she said was it her nephew who's graduating today? Yeah, let's look at that box score. It is 28-23. New York Liberty up with 5:25 to go in the second quarter. And shooting percentage, yep. You've got Las Vegas shooting 26.7% from the field and only 20% from three. And they've taken 10 threes and only hit 2. Then you've got the Liberty shooting 46.2%, and they're shooting 14.3% from 3, but they've taken only 7 of those. What about how free throws panning out? The Aces have been to the line 7 times. New York has been to the line 3 times. How is Miss Asia Wilson doing? She's got 11 points, shooting 4 for 8. She's got 4 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal, 2 fouls, 2 turnovers. Jewel Lloyd is, I'm sure this is not how she wanted to start, because you guys see Kelsey Plum last night? 37 points. Welcome to the Sparks, Kelsey Plum. She said, get me out of Las Vegas. 37 points. Jewel Lloyd is 0 for 3. Everything else is a 0. 12 minutes, 0 for 3 field goals, 0 for 3 3-pointers. So every shot she's taken has been a 3-pointer. No free throws taken. No rebounds, no assists, no steals, no blocks, no turnovers. 0 points. Jewel Lloyd. Where am I number? 24. Come on. Jackie Young is 5. Basically, it's Asia Wilson. And as far as steals go, Asia Wilson leads that. She's the only one with the steal. And the returning champions, I mean, they don't have anybody in double digits yet. Brianna Stewart leads the way with 6. Well, she's tied with Sabali, who also has 6 off the bench. Then you got 5. 5 from Jonquel, 5 from Minescu. Here we go. Half a quarter left in this first half. Cloud all the way to the basket, misses. Offensive rebounds. That's Sabali. She was everywhere. She came from the perimeter, got that rebound. 3-point shot. Number 22. Why don't I don't, who is that? Oh, Burke. New York is inching away, 31-23. Is that Jewel Lloyd chucks up another shot. This is why I said it's going to be interesting with Jewel Lloyd playing with A'ja Wilson. You know, Jewel Lloyd puts up a lot of shots. Right now, she's 0 for 4. So if your three, she's talking about she'll get going. Listen, if your three isn't falling, then drive to the basket. Do something different till you can see the ball going through the basket a few times. And get your confidence up. Do something different. A'ja Wilson with the rebound. She's bringing the ball up the floor every time she gets a rebound. Hands it off to Jewel Lloyd. Now mid-range shot, and now it goes down. Y'all hear what I'm saying? She's hearing me now. Do something different. Ooh, Burke answers with a 3. She said, I ain't got a problem with my 3. Grandmama. No look pass, unnecessary. Jackie Young. Oh, she just crossed Sabrina up bad and stepped through and put up a bad shot. But the shot clock was winding down. Okay. All wide open underneath. Wide open underneath. And she called for the ball. I can hear that from here. She said, woo! 36-25, New York. New York. You know what's interesting is often when you have your ring ceremony and stuff, a lot of times I've seen over the years that they play bad that game when they have the rafter, their banners unveiled and their rings come and they have and the emotions are so high, and then a lot of times it's a letdown. New York says, we're not having any of that. We choose not to participate in that history. What you guys talking about in the chat? New York. So how many of you in the chat put a 1 in the chat? There's Spike Lee. If you are rooting for New York, can you put a 1 in the chat? Just curious. If you're rooting for the Aces, put a 2. Okay, 1. Everybody, nobody, no 2s for the Aces. No deuces for the Aces. April's got the 2. Amore says she ain't rooting for nobody. I know, that's like me. I'm like, I guess I got to root for people. Two, don't care for either, but Aces are but the Aces are ops. I'm not sure what you mean, ops. D-Hawk says 3, 1 more than 2. Okay. All right. We'll not root for either. I told you guys last year in the playoffs that only A'ja Wilson could make me root for New York. Anyone watch Dallas? We saw that I was live for that last night. And I had the other game on, but I was also. But we were watching the Lynx. We were watching Nafisa Collier just do Nafisa Collier things. Just manhandled them. And Courtney Williams and Nafisa Collier. And they didn't even have Kayla McBride. I mean, it was okay. Lots of 1s, but I do Mary's with the 2. A'ja runs her mouth too much. 3, of course. April going against the grain. April, I'm guessing April is probably April. You're an A'ja fan, or maybe a Lloyd fan. A'ja, Mrs. Here comes Cloud. Will Cloud rain? Will Cloud rain this three? Misses Brick. Warning. This is a basketball. In the wrong hands, it becomes a brick. Asia Wilson with the mid-range jumper after bringing the ball up the floor. All right. So I see we got mostly ones, but we do have some twos. And then, of course, we have some, I don't really care. Same, Rhonda, right? Wow. Was that deflected? South Carolina in the house. What's up, Hannah? Hannah? Why don't I like New York? Me personally, I'm from JCG. I was a Houston Comets fan. Cynthia Cooper, Houston Comets, and it was a huge rivalry. So even though I'm from New York, born and raised in New York, I just never liked the Liberty. Ever. So so it goes way back, which was weird when you go into Madison Square Garden, which is, of course, where they used to play. When you go into Madison Square Garden wearing Houston Comets apparel, it can be dangerous. Asia Wilson at the top picks up her dribble. Grandmama out of control. Is she gonna force it? And she loses it. And she thinks she's holding her mouth. 3-on-2 break. Missed the layup. Come on, you got to hit that. You got to make that, Sabali. She knows it. 1:19 to go in the half. Exactly. Thank you. You got to have those. You got a 3-on-2 all the way to the basket. Come on now. 19 on the clock. Cloud. Wow. Brianna Stewart just picked that pass up with one hand and just put it up. Just. She faces up, gets it to Cloud, cuts to the basket, never brings it down. You got to have kind of big hands for that. She's got 10 points, 5 for 7, and 6 rebounds. 27-41. This Aces team is going to be interesting, seeing what they're able to do. Here we go. Brianna Stewart. Tasha pulls up at the free throw area and drains the shot. This might be a long day for Las Vegas. Indeed, Sueda. And she obviously looks much better. Jewel Lloyd. All right. See, she got a little mini go in, and now she gets the 3. Brianna Stewart looked horrible in Unrivaled, which tells you, I said, I'm not going to judge people by how they did in Unrivaled. It's a totally different game. And Brianna Stewart, 3-on-3 is not her game. Or at least it wasn't this first season. Yeah, New York is a force to be reckoned with. And we haven't even seen, what's her name? Maureen Johannes or something? Maureen Johannes or something like that. She just does wild stuff. I loved kick shins. I loved the WNBA when it first started. At least my comments. I loved my comments. I loved that they played with Kim Perrott at the point. They played a fast pace. She was a spitfire. So, but then I didn't watch for like 20 years, so regularly anyway. Okay, so Lloyd said that's a heat check. Yes, the first 5. Yeah. I missed the very first year, but I was in from 2 and then through the next several years. Basil says the teams were not balanced. Okay, Johansson now. 25.6 to go. Natasha Cloud at the line. New York up 16. Up 17. 25 to go. So they want to get a good shot. There's like a 1 second differential. 13 on the shot clock. 10 on the shot clock. Chelsea Gray. Wow. Long three and hits. She leaves them with 3.7 though. And Stewart throws it up and hits it. Oh my goodness. They're going to review it. Oh my goodness. 24-0 when leading at halftime last season. Can we review that and make sure it was out of her hands? Man, she just said, shh. That shot down on one end, Chelsea Gray's shot was just wiped out. Oh, they're going to have, I'm not sure. That may not count. That may not count when you look at it. It counts in the coach's notebook, but yeah. Nope. Nope. It's still in her hand. No basket. Yeah. Now you can see it in the slow-mo. It's still in her hands at 0.0. So they waved it off. It's still good momentum. It counts in the coach's stats. No, it was still in her. It was still in her hands. It was close though. If Halliburton, is it Tabula? If Halliburton keeps playing like Caitlyn, Pacers will win. Wow. That was good though. That was good. Indeed, it's not about being drugs. It's about acting a fool in the chat. What am I missing in the chat? What's going on? Agamemnon says, I do not want to be in the locker room for the Aces. Becky is going to have some words. They didn't show her on the sideline a lot. Would have liked to have kind of seen her reaction. Asia's probably the one that's going to get in there talking. Becky will probably be quiet, let Asia talk for a little while, and then she'll come in and say whatever she says. What do they have to do differently? Johannes played 6 minutes already. Okay. Let's see. So with 33-47 at the half, let me just share this screen. Let's look at the stats together. See what we can see. So here we got 33-47. Look at this though. Coach is going to say what? 13 points in the second quarter from Las Vegas. 13 in the second quarter to New York's 28. Wow. Kia Stokes, no points. What about defense? Well, 6 rebounds. Asia with 13 points. She's shooting 50%. She's got 6 rebounds, 2 assists, 1 steal. She's the leading scorer. Chelsea is 3 for 10. Oof. That's like Paige last night. Wasn't Paige 3 for 10? 8 points for the whole game. Paige was 3 for 10, I think, for the whole game. We were at halftime. Chelsea Gray, 3 for 10. 3 rebounds, 3 assists, 8 points. Jewel Lloyd, 2 for 7. 1 for 6 on 3-pointers. 5 points. Jackie Young, 17. She's 1 for 7. 2 assists. 5 points. They can't win with these numbers. They just can't. Dana Evans in 8 minutes has 2 points, 1 for 3 field goal, 1 assist. Like, Asia's got 2 assists. Chelsea Gray, so-called best point guard in the league, has 3. Jackie Young has 2. New York Liberty is scoring off 14. They have 14 assists to Las Vegas' 9 assists. Las Vegas shooting 30%. At least it got better. New York is shooting almost 50% from the field. Wow. 48.6. Well, Breonna Stewart with her 13. So she's got 13 and Asia has 13. Okay. But Breonna Stewart has help. 10 points from Natasha Cloud. Although she's only shooting 4 for 10. But she's got 4 rebounds, 4 assists, 1 steal, 1 block, only 1 turnover, 10 points. 5 points from Ionescu. She's 2 for 6. 4 rebounds, 4 assists, though. Kennedy Burke off the bench, 8 points in 10 minutes. Sabali, 6 points in 8 minutes. Gardner, 0. So New York Liberty's got 13, 10. And here they are hyping Asia Wilson up. Chinea Kumike. One thing we know, Asia Wilson is still going to find a way. Well, Asia Wilson's way has her down, 14 points. So why don't y'all hold that down a little bit? Hold it down a little bit. I know you guys are used to hyping her up early on, like last year, but she got to step up and do Asia things. It is the first game. I acknowledge that. But let's go. They're showing the Fever warming up. I pray that everybody stays healthy. Aces D is suspect, Trent says, and that's the truth. That's an understatement. I mean, the amount of times they got right to the basket. Goodness. Okay, Jordan says, I'm excited for new Angel time for real. I want to see how she plays. Lindy, people need to keep it to basketball. If they don't like what someone says, I must miss something there. Yes. Iceman's talking about the women's dream team, and everybody knows who that is. All right. C-Smoke says, Indy ain't losing at home to Chicago on opening day. Believe that. The Aces need to learn to play some D, for sure. She has a built-in frown. She does. She does. I don't even know if she really is frowning all that time, but that's just kind of, and she looked like that even as a player. Chicago won't be able to keep Indiana's pace. Get the old team back to win. Yes. Boru says, why are these W commentators always trying to sell us some nonsense about how wonderful all these players are? It's so exhausting. Because if they didn't tell us, I guess we wouldn't know. Time to make pizza, Lindy says. It's going to be fun. Whatever happens in this drama, right, with the league, but I want to see basketball. Thank you, Donna Long. I appreciate that so much. Can I say the foul troubles? All right. I don't know if anybody's in foul trouble. Let me check. Asia had 2 early on, but she played through it. We've got fouls. Asia Wilson has 2. Chelsea Gray has 2. Jewel Loy has 2. And Nye has 2. Everybody else has 0 or 1. And then when you get to the Liberty fouls, Fibich has 2. Jonquel has 2. Sabali with 2. Everybody else has 0 or 1. So coming into the third quarter, nobody is in foul trouble. Obviously, the rule is never have more fouls than the quarter you're in. So everybody starting with 2 is in good shape. As long as they don't pick up 3 early, they're good to go. I'm sweating in here. All right. So here's the question. Will there be a comeback? Who's a hater, April? What am I missing? Who will there be a comeback for the Aces? You know there's a rivalry with these two. And then we've got the 9 o'clock game, 9 o'clock Central game. The Storm versus the Phoenix Mercury. Anybody feeling that game? Phoenix Mercury will look like a whole different team. And let's see, Kelly Marie, member for 2 months. Kelly, you've been a member for 2 months. Adrienne, you're the best. We appreciate you engaging with us. You read most of our comments, unlike the others. They just keep yapping. I try to kind of do that. It can be hard to keep up. So I totally get it. And I appreciate that. And I appreciate all of your support as always. I missed somebody up here. Let me see. I want to make sure I acknowledge. What did I miss? Now they're talking about Angel Reese's rebounds. Trying to set up the next game. I'm trying to find where they start. Inspector Clouseau. I wanted to show this on the screen, but I must have missed it a long time ago. I'm looking for it, but thank you so much. It says, what streaming service shows most fever games? Has anyone? I would say, well, League Pass, right? They're going to be 41 out of 44 games on national platforms. You can't really go wrong with WNBA League Pass. So I advise for $34, $34.99, I advise everybody to get that. That's simple. ESPN will show some, and I guess ABC. I wanted to show your generous donation, Inspector, but I must have missed it a long time ago. But I do appreciate you. Thank you so much. So like I said, the thing I like about League Passes is mad cheap, number one. And number two, sometimes I have to miss games. So I like to be able to watch them. I stay off social media usually so I don't find out what happens before I watch. And I just go back and watch it. And it's also good if you're looking to kind of break down plays a little bit. There it is. There it is. Thank you, Inspector. Oh, y'all talking food? Fried okra? Kara says ESPN this season, Inspector. All right. I enjoyed watching the Sparks take on the Valkyries yesterday. I really did enjoy that game. I like the upbeat tempo. It was a game for a good while. It was a game. Beautiful Afro woman. It's talking about KFC. Yeah, I don't do okra either. It was uglier more. The game, I enjoyed it at first. I love the pace of it. Brent. Hello, Brent. How many people, Merlin said, turns the channel during halftime commentary? I don't. Well, I might if I were not on here, but I'm not a big TV watcher, so I usually go do stuff like during halftime. Is Malanga playing tonight? I would imagine. The media keep trying to get Caitlyn to speak on this so-called rivalry. Caitlyn never gives them what they want to hear. She never takes the bait. El Professor. Yes. Welcome. Watch the CC talk during halftime. Oh, they're gonna let us hear what Becky said. She's too smart. Yep. All right, let me see. Caitlyn will always support players in the WNBA. Grandmama is Chelsea Gray. Chelsea Gray is the grandmama of grandmamas. Most fever games, Amy says, are OTA. What does OTA mean, Amy? On the air, maybe? Caitlyn understands that her game should do the talking. It's Joseph. It's one of the things I say about her is most impressive. Even more impressive than her game is her ability to say nothing. Just says nothing. Doesn't take the bait. Doesn't, all the talk. Just never says anything about it. That takes a lot of discipline. Not to clap back, for real. Now they're going to talk to Brondello. Why didn't they talk to her right when she came out after halftime while they were warming up? Why talk to her when we're trying to watch the game? Yeah, well, next question is not the same as not taking the bait. Next question on a question that you could turn into a positive is a whole different situation. When I say she doesn't say anything, I mean she's not clapping back at people. She knows how to answer questions. Next question speaks volumes. So I think Angel could have done better than that. But I did a video on that. I told exactly what I felt about. I thought she missed an opportunity. I know, Retro. Like that's what I was saying. That they came out during halftime while they were shooting around. Why don't you talk to them then? Yes, Ainsley. They have the media. I mean, yes. Timpson's doing this. Asia Wilson drains the shot. The three. They all seem very good with the media. Timpson, as new as she is to this, she handles it well. She's so likable. Caitlyn can't cut anybody off and say next question without getting slammed. Well, admittedly, Angel got slammed too for it, but Caitlyn wouldn't have said it. Like I said in my video, there are ways to answer that question. Number one, you let him finish the question. Yes, Kara says, April, you should watch Adrienne's video on that. Yeah, if you didn't, I think you should. But first of all, we never heard the rest of the question. She took it as a negative, which I'm not quite sure it was going to be such. And there was such a way she could have answered it that I think would have been better for her and for this moment in the league. I didn't get the attitude when she was the one who made the comment in the first place. Blake, check out my video on that. Wow. I watched that. I don't agree at all. Look at your comments on any and everything Angel does or say. It's always negative. Really? Well, I don't agree with that at all either. It's funny because I just got an email, April. I just got an email 2 days ago from someone who thanked me. I thought it was so funny because someone sent me an email and said, I like listening to you because you actually defended Angel Reese. He said, you actually, a lot of people don't do that. And he's like, he named a particular video. And he was like, I really appreciate what you do because you defended Angel Reese. So I just shook my head. I'm like, you know what? You can't win with some people. It's so funny. So I get an email from someone I don't even know who follows the channel who's just like, wow, you're so extremely fair. And then you say everything I say is negative. That's weird. But it really wasn't negative. It was about her. She could have handled it better. It's only negative if you're looking for it to be negative. In the same way that she assumed the man was being negative. Either that or like my video said. My video said maybe she was sensing some negativity and she didn't want to be a part of that. So I did give that. I said maybe she was sensing some negativity and didn't want to handle it. But I also said we don't really know if he was going to be negative because he started by saying you said something really powerful last year. And like I said, she could have handled that better, which would have been better. But it really wasn't negative. It's just that you conditioned to see anything negative about someone said something about Angel Reese. You're conditioned to see it. And wherever you're looking for offense, you're always going to find it. You'll never be disappointed. You'll always get it because you'll create it. So, let's see. Who's this? Okay, Connie. Hey, Connie. I wanted to put your comment up here also. Where is it? New comments. Let me see. Oh, Jacques, I agree. Connie, I was looking for your comment. Oh, there it is. Okay, thank you, Connie. Can't wait for the next game. I'm rocking my CC Red Rebel jersey. Okay, all right. Everybody make sure you put on some sea of red like we used to do with the comments. Have a sea of red on. And I appreciate that donation, Connie. Thank you. Jacques, I agree with you. The clothesline. You did the video because it was trending and she was getting all the heat. No, I did the video because that's what I do. I cover stuff. And I waited a couple days because I like to think about what I think and not what everybody else thinks. April says, girl, bye. Yeah, I know. It's just you, girl. It's okay. Jacques, I'm not very fond of Angel, but I don't think it was right. It wasn't right. I did a whole video on that before too. I'm sure that April probably thought that was negative. I didn't like that she made it seem, oh, it's just basketball. No, it wasn't just basketball, Angel. I know you want to see hard and tough and all that, but when she clotheslined you, no, it wasn't just basketball. And nobody should walk around pretending like that should have happened. And when you do that, trying to be tough, you do a disservice to the game. Seriously. It is 47:53. Amore, bring me back on track. Ace is coming back. 6:25 to go. Oh, Mona, that's just the way she rolls. Always rolls that way. She's become a part of the family. And sometimes she's got to get time out. 47:53. Pre-treat the cats, Adrienne. They must have heard you more. She should roll out. Well, a lot of people feel that way. Oh, man. Folks are super sensitive with Angel. John Quell. Oh, Phoebus missed it all. Basil says, see, you wanted to put me in timeout, and all I've been doing is talking about jerky. I don't know. Tool says, April's the lovable scamp in the chat. Angela says, I think we're pretty fair here in our analysis of how players perform the W. Exactly. I'm not going to treat, I got to treat player. Well, first of all, let's be honest, right? Certain people who tell you that it's about them, they obviously are going to be talked about. That's the way it works. It comes with the territory. And if you can't handle it, then you shouldn't be in the business, right? But one thing about me is I'm going to be fair. So whether that means I'm going to call it and it's going to seem negative or I'm not, I mean, I'm going to call it fair. So it's kind of funny when people say, oh, the only reason why you did a video on it. No, the only reason why I did a video on it, because that's what I do. I do videos, right? So, but always with integrity. And I got to treat professional athletes like professionals. Don't talk about her. Don't talk about her. Like, that's so rude to her. Is she a professional or not? Oh, nice hands, Asia. Here's Jackie Young. Jackie Young. Okay. It's a long way to go. 50-55. Amore says Asia Wilson is here. Timeout. Basil said, but Adrienne said the right word, condition. So many people see red every time Angel's mentioned, just like Pavlov's dog. Yeah, there's a conditioning. There's a conditioning to, it's like after you take so many hits, you start to hear negativity even when it's not. And then if you give positivity, they're like, oh, well, you're only saying that because. So they can't handle it, right? It's if you say something negative, then you're wrong. If you say something positive, then you're wrong because you're only saying something positive to try to tone down the negative you said. And so it's never enough. That's why you have to have integrity and do what you do. If you try to please everybody, it won't happen. I've had people ticked off at me if I said anything positive about Angel Reese. I'm going to say what I say, period. Right? And then I got people who are ticked off at me if I don't say anything positive. So you're not going to please everybody. So you just walk in integrity and you cover the sport. You cover athletes. That's the way it works. This stuff with the WNBA right now, using AI to try to find people who are saying negative things. What kind of mess is that? That's really, really like, you wanted the eyeballs, you wanted the attention, you wanted to be the villain, you wanted it to be about Me Too. You're a professional athlete, so why won't we talk about your athlete status or the cultural aspect that you bring to the game and do it with fairness? That's the way it goes. You mad when the commentators say anything nice about Asia or Angel? You see me mad? I say they overdo it. And Asia won the MVP last year before she ever did anything. Yeah, that part. The hype. But April, If you really feel that way, then you're a hypocrite because you keep coming here. So obviously there's something here that you think is fair. Otherwise, I gotta wonder about you. I don't go over to Asia Wilson stuff or to I don't go over to places to try to create chaos. I just let them be. You know what I'm saying? So if you keep coming and you think it's that bad, either you're lying or you like to inflict pain upon yourself. That's what I'm saying. Beautiful Afro woman is going on. A gift here. Jock gifted 1 membership. Thank you so much. And the people in this channel, so generous. So generous. I appreciate that, Jock. Appreciate you. So yeah, I mean, my mindset in life is simply do what makes you happy. If being somewhere doesn't make you happy, it's okay. Just don't come. Like you're welcome to come, but why put yourself through the torture? Exactly, Raven. Amore just gave quite the take. I think commentators don't overdo it, Ainsley said, but rather overcompensate, mainly out of fear of disrupting the herd. Ooh, I gotta let that ruminate. It is 50-55 with 3:36 to go. I think commentators don't overdo it, but rather overcompensate, mainly out of fear of disrupting the herd. You done said it, girl. There's a lot of that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Citron. I mean, on both sides of the floor, too. I know Moore said better than Clark. I haven't seen that yet. I like her though. Oh, nice. Uh-oh. Tasha Cloud's on the floor. Sueda says, I'm sensing a pattern. She's still down, hit in the face. She's sitting up now, though. She's up. She needed a moment. Raven says, Rachel D summed it up. That's Rachel Demita. Summed it up when she said a lot of WNBA fans act more like stans than regular sports fans. I don't usually use that word stans, but I think that would fit the definition. Amor says complete player.
That's a dangerous play, but it looked like it was inadvertent on behalf of Jackie Young, just looking to pivot.
Y'all funny.
However, the officials can look at the degree of impact on the contact and also use that as a part of the call. Yeah, I think that was just a basketball play. And more than anything, just seeing Natasha Cloud still.
Summer says, I think it's ridiculous to start talking about MVP or Rookie of the Year here before the season even starts. The player could get hurt and not be able to finish the season. It's just ridiculous. Slow news day. A lot of that does go on. But Yeah. I that's why I don't do predictions very well, because I'm just not, I don't know if I'm good at it, but I do look at the players, say who has the potential. But last year with Asia, it was like you weren't even allowed to dispute it. It was like, definitely. I was like, well, man, it almost sounded like they had a contract that Asia was going to be the MVP. There was a contract and you couldn't break the contract. That was the oddest part. It wasn't said like a source of conversation. It was said like fact. That was weird. Somebody was talking about that recently. Was it Rachel Demita maybe? Jackie Shoelaces Young. The CBA. All right. Yes. Let's go. 52-57. Still a 5-point game. There's Fevich. Oh, she gets it to hug the inside of the rim. 52-59. 2:30 to go in the third quarter. Are they waiting for this game to end before? I would say yes, since it's on the same networks. I like that the ref explained everything to Cloud. Yes, K Rose. That's why it's so important to approach the ref a certain way. But only the captains are really supposed to even address the officials, if I remember properly. Wow, dunk it. Oh, that was Johannes. Okay, thank you, D-Hawk. Let me see her number here. She's 23. Okay, thank you. Phoebe's is 13. She's 23. I think we're gonna need like a Sophie Lexi thing. Somebody wears the long sleeves. 52-61. Here comes Young. Scipio said, I just saw CeCe's game fit on my Fever feed. Very classy and ready to get down to business. Snaps to her stylist. I am assuming Prada. Yes, she talks a lot about Prada. Jim says, is it on Ion? No, I don't think this is on Ion. This one's just ESPN, ABC, and no, ESPN Plus, right? ABC and Disney. I remember Sandy Brondello when she was a player. Ooh. How many rebounds does Asia have? $23 points from Asia, 11 rebounds, 3 assists, 1 steal, 1 block, along with 3 turnovers. Asia Wilson. Okay. Oh my. It is just a 3-point game. 28 seconds in this third quarter. Can the Aces come back? John Quell to the hole and scores. And yells at the official. I guess she thought she was fouled. The stuff these officials take sometimes, man. There's Asia. Step back three. Misses everything. Jim says Beckers didn't play well yesterday. Nope. Woo! Grazes the rim. It is 58-63. Okay. We got a game. Let's hear what Tosh says. Asia Wilson's Tim Duncan. We were talking about Tim Duncan yesterday.
Need to do in order to get a win in this one. Right now, we're missing shots. I think our shot selection can be better. It's leading to the transition buckets, and they're just stepping into threes right now. Jackie got 4, I think, in the last quarter, so we just have to be better. If we're going to miss shots, then we got to be cracked back and slow the ball down. We know they want to run, so we just got to make things a little bit harder in transition for them. All right, good luck to you.
Wow, Natasha. Just seems like she's just been here the whole time. Yeah, the fever will be starting late. Because this game started late, right? With the ring ceremony and the lifting of the banner and all that, revealing of the banner. Asia has 11-23. It'd be great if CC beats Asia. 22-22. All right, Brett. Brett, I'm sorry. Brett says he's heading into a funeral. Sorry for your loss. They should switch to the Indiana game. They'll probably make it because it's the season opener. They're not going to start the Indiana game before this one ends. They'll just stay loose and shoot around. Amor says, this is what I like to see as a neutral. WNBA is going to be fun to watch this season. I hope so. We're going to have fun. That's for sure. It happens, Lance. Pros missed the hoop, too. Okay, so back to the stats. Shooting percentages. Aces, 35.6%. New York, 42.1%. The three-pointers are like, goodness. You got the Aces shooting 9 for 25 from 3. That's a whole lot of three-point shooting. And 9 of those 25 come from Jackie Young, who made 4 of them. That's good. Jewel Lloyd, 6. Chelsea Gray, 4. That's a lot. 9 of 25. And New York took 19, and they're 3 of 19, 15.8%. Well, Las Vegas did much better. They had 13 points in the second quarter. Now they've got 25 points in the third quarter. It's their best quarter yet. And New York, this was New York's worst quarter. New York started with 19, so they were down at the end of the first quarter. But then New York busted out for 28 in the second quarter. And now just 16 in this third quarter. So 58-63. What's it going to be? Everybody wants to win the game, the season opener. Obviously, I'm behind because according to ESPN, the game has started already. So I'm quite behind here on my feed. Robin Roberts in the house. There's Asia. Misses the layup. She's still sitting down. She didn't get a foul call. No special whistle. Wide open. Misses. Asia makes it down to the other end of the floor. Grandmama bringing the ball up. Gray holding the ball for a long time. And then goes to the basket, gets stripped by Natasha Cloud. Wow. Somebody stepped over. Nobody else is even going for a rebound. Let's go. What we got? Let's see.
So she'll pick up her third. Jacqueline Jones also has 3. Two players with 3 as well for the Aces, Kia Stokes as well as Joel Lloyd. As we mentioned, skips the 10th season with Seattle. And another foul for New York. Quick ones to start the fourth quarter.
Oh, hey, Mellow Yellow. What's up, Mellow Yellow? Jilly's in the house too. We got YouTube. And Chelsea always trying to do that. You got 2-on-1. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, beautiful. 2-on-1. 65-58. Picked up her dribble. Dead ball, dead ball, dead ball. Jab step. Yes, indeed. Lynn says, I just want to make sure we don't miss any of our games just because this one's going long. I got to think that they're going to – I have to think that they're going to wait. I hope. It just froze. Oh, it's back. Natasha Cloud. Got to clear the lane for Asia. They're gonna have that's the chemistry part, and we're gonna see that. Nice. We're probably gonna see that. I mean, you got to gel. Preseason is really short. They got Asia Wilson guarding Natasha Cloud. That's interesting. Here's Grandmama. Good hands. Stripped her. Natasha Cloud is a disruptor. Nice over the top. And they foul. Nice pass. Look at that hand.
In the WNBA, she's very smart, high basketball IQ, and knows where she can collapse and wreak havoc. Was with the Mystics from 2015 to 2023 before signing with Phoenix for a season.
Hey, CJ. It has been moved back 20 minutes. Thank you, Amy K. I knew they weren't gonna. I figured they weren't gonna start. Not the first, not the opener, not the Fever either. Just Jules, I'll miss most of the chat, but at 2 back-to-back, two back-to-back birthday parties for my granddaughters and my daughter's patients come first. Let's go Fever. All right, I hear you. I hear you. Another one. Miss. Wow. Another. Was that 3 offensive rebounds? Here comes Grandma Maud. Asia said, I'm done with this. I'm going to the basket. And she smacks the floor all over the place. Will Cece finally get to the line today? That is the question. To get to the line or not to get to the line? That is the question. Hey, is it Marikit from the Philippines? We got a lot of people from the Philippines who love the Fever. So wait, I thought about that too, about the tech, but I think they probably read it as just like her pumping herself up. I was wondering if other people would have gotten a T on that one, but it should not be a technical, really. Oh, wow. Cloud. I mean, it should not, but you know some people how they are, but that display of emotion should be okay. She's looking better, Jose. At the start, she wasn't looking so good. I have my water. I'm ready for some Fever. 64 to 69. 6:42 to go. According to ESPN, I am like 30 seconds behind. Or 15 seconds behind. Asia misses. But the hustle. They're hustling. Wow. Natasha Cloud looking like she been offensive. No. Oh, my goodness. Yo. Did you see that? She go all, down the court, all the way back there to get back, put that in, and one. I thought it might have been offensive, but, well, it might have been. I don't know. Unless she was in the restricted area. Goodness, she was not happy about how Phoenix treated her, but I have a feeling she's feeling pretty good right now. And to go to the Liberty, 64-72, 6:16 to go. Is that Kathy Engelbert with that crown on his head? Oh no, sorry. Kathy Engelbert, she should be in the crowd with her Liberty dress. Yes, Sophie is out today. So is Haley Van Lith for Chicago. With the delayed start, just think how many autographs the Fever ladies can sign today. Well, those in the arena are certainly getting the show. They're getting to see them warm up and do stuff longer. A member of this channel is there, Caitlyn 228. Must be having a blast. If you're listening, Caitlyn 228, while you're waiting, have a good time. Hold up that ARS sign. Greg, this is your first time on the channel. Woo! Greg, I'm glad you made your way over. And we are looking forward to the next game. You have Mr. Ross, Miss Ross. How long do you have to be established to count it as a legal block? Do you mean like as opposed to an offensive foul? I don't think there's like a seconds. You have to beat them to the spot and hold your position. But there's that restricted area as well. So typically, if you're moving at all, they're not going to call it an offensive foul. Greg, I'm glad you're here. Thank you. Cloud would not be this happy if she was still in Connecticut. She was in a Phoenix, yeah. Robin, Adrienne, you're so funny. Haley Van Lith. Is it her leg, guys, for Haley? Cloud just woke up the Liberty crowd. Oh, yeah. Calamari, Filipinos love CC. That sounds like a group. It sounds like a t-shirt. Filipinos love CC. Let's go. Because she's very blue collar. Do this real quick. Natasha Cloud, 19, 5, 6, and 2. Oh my goodness. See that line? Why don't Basil? Why don't I remember her? Why don't I remember her being in Connecticut? Donna J, hello, hello, hello. Sally says you got a league pass. Not sure who. One of the announcers, you've created a great thing for our sport. What does that refer to, Sally? What did I miss there? All right. Okay. All right. Less than 5 minutes. Oh. Who's getting chippy? Who's that? Chelsea Gray and John Quell? Okay, welcome to the 2025 season. Oh, Chelsea Gray pushed John Quell, and John Quell didn't even move. John Quell's so solid, her body didn't even move. Oh, okay, Basil. Thank you. She was traded to the Connecticut for draft picks. Remember how she was all mad, and the old guards kept saying how she was done. Yeah. That's right. I knew she was saying she was done dirty, but somehow I forgot about Connecticut. Oh yeah, I'm sure she's glad she out of there, for sure. John Quell's body didn't even move. It was like her body did not even move. Grandmama can't be pushing up on John Quell. They said Adrienne Ross? On League Pass? I think you're messing with me. That's like a brick wall. Some people are still putting numbers in. If you're behind in the chat, you can fast forward it if you want to catch up to where we are. JJ did that very thing to Boston last year in their first game. Natasha Cloud. Oh my goodness. Sandy Brondello is so happy. She is so happy. Nobody's stopping Natasha Cloud. She's feeling it. Wow. Cloud 9. New York 79. Goodness. She's en fuego.
What about something more family friendly? Maybe a resort with a water park.
Yeah, they told Babry no Sueda because she thinks that she's got a transfer portal. She asked to leave Chicago, which I don't blame her. She wanted to go, but okay. You get to go to Connecticut. Everybody does a mass exodus, and now you're like, okay, let me move again. Let me leave. I did a video on that too. I'm like, no. And they said, no. We sacrificed a lot to get to you. We believe we can build around you. So this is a learning experience in life. You don't always just get to up and leave, up and go whenever you want to, right? So it's got to feel like, whoo, that's wild. But maybe, let her stay and make a difference. Tina, am I missing the fever on any other channel? It won't start. No, it's not going to start until this one is over. Jilly, what did I say? Adrienne, did you see that steal at the end of the Atlanta game last night? I was hoping Atlanta could have won. We were watching Dallas. I had Dallas. Well, we had some people who were watching. We had a lot going on last night, right? During the live. So I had the TV down here with the Atlanta, and I did watch the end of that. So we had Atlanta and Washington over here on the main channel. I was watching the Lynx and the Wings. But we had some people in the chat watching the NBA, the Knicks destroy the Celtics. Some people watching hockey. Some people watching the Lynx. Some people watching the Mystics, which people thought was a much better game. And then we had people talking about the PGA. And then I turned on, when Atlanta was done, I turned on baseball. We had the St. Louis Cardinals playing the Kansas City Royals. There was so much basketball. But yeah, I would like to go back and look at that game, CJ, because I was focused more on the Paige Becker's debut. So I missed that. But yeah, I started to say maybe they're going to go into overtime. I only had 2 beers. Are they all mic'd up? Sabrina, where's she been? I feel like she's not. I forgot all about Sabrina. Well, that's why. She's only got 5 points. She hasn't been doing anything. She's 2 for 11 in field goals, 0 for 5 for 3, though she does have 6 rebounds and 4 assists. But yeah, I forgot. Listen, I forgot she was on the team. She better step it up. Cloud is here. What's up, Marcus? You are not late for fever. Oh, beautiful. Oh, Cloud with that assist. Goodness. .323 to go. 72-81. Sabrina, people have forgot about you. Little 2-man game. Look at that. That's another one. They're going to have to figure out their defense. You got Asia Wilson under the basket, and they're getting layups, getting right to the basket. And here it is on the other end. Same thing. Stewart. Cloud is doing serious work. Stewart. Skip pass. Sabrina. Oh, and one. That thing barely fell in. She heard me talking. She's like, skip to my loo. All right, a little bit of trivia, a little bit of free throw trivia. Who wore number 20 in the New York Knicks? Who's the notable number 20? We got 20 UNESCO. Who was the NBA Knicks 20? Who's got it? Let me see who knows, who remembers. Don't look it up. Come on. 20. He was a shooter. There you go, Freedom. There you go. Allen Houston. Oh, yes. 552 in the chat. Thank you for hanging out. Hit the like button. Yes, Allen Houston. He was so cute. Oh, my goodness. Lisa G says no idea. Lisa, I hope I don't look as tired today. Buffalo. I went to college near Buffalo. Asia Wilson. Thank you, Angela. I was looking tired. Thank you, Lisa. That was just funny. Oh, John Quell got deep position. Jewel Lloyd didn't know what to do with her. Mara, hello. Yesterday was Allen Houston Day, for real? In third quarter, I didn't even realize that. I just tend to remember numbers. And I saw Sabrina, and I said, oh, okay. Who was the 20 in Knicks? Allen Houston was a shooter. I look fired up. Kylie Murray, I'm looking for this next game. Yes, indeed. I look perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Summer, who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Okay. Asia. Oh, she was stuffed. John Quell stuffed Asia Wilson. Oh, she just said, stuffed her. Look at that. Just stuffs her. Oh, man. Only Asia Wilson can make me root for New York. I'm telling you. That's the Asia Wilson effect. Goodness gracious. Delayed and denied. JJ says, that's for Kelsey Grandmama Gray trying to push me. Uh-oh, T. She threw the ball. No tee up. Man, must be nice not to be Caitlin Clark. $135 to go. There's Cloud. Misses. How many rebounds Asia got? Young misses. Stewart, rebound. This stupid game will go on forever. Everybody's ready for the next game. Diane says, Asia, I bet Asia will play the victim during the post-game presser today. Becky Hammond's not frowning. They definitely got to work on their defense. Timothy says, is it possible to have both teams lose? I know, right? She at least isn't frowning. They got things to work on. Their defense needs to be worked on. It is the first game of the season. Things will be better. The grandmama effect. Why are we taking the time out? It's enough. Oh, man. On the bright side, Angel can't claim the first double-double of the season. Mercy. Grandmama. Natasha Cloud. Doing business. Stewart has 25. Why does it feel like a quiet 25? I don't know. But she's got 25 points on 10 and 14 shooting. 8 rebounds. 3 assists. This is why those double-doubles don't always tell the whole story, right? Stewart has 25 points and 8 rebounds. That's not a double-double. So that's my point sometimes when I say you have 10 points and 10 rebounds, and it's like, oh, this is a double-double. And meanwhile, somebody else done balled out for like 35 points, has 9 rebounds or something like that. We have to keep this thing in perspective. John Quell has 15 points. Natasha Cloud, 22 points. goodness gracious. Welcome to New York or Brooklyn, whatever. Asia Wilson, nothing to sneeze at there. 31 points on 11 of 22 shooting. 16 rebounds, 3 assists, 2 steals. That is wild. Jonquel down low, turn with the fadeaway and drains it. My goodness. A fadeaway from the elbow, not an easy task. There's Sabrina. Less than a minute to go. 76-90. New York is picked up where they left off. Marlene says, couldn't happen to a nicer person. I'm not sure if that's sarcasm. Ah. Yeah, Lloyd, not a good showing. Unlike Kelsey Plum, who had 37 last night. Amor says, who looks like the better team so far, Lynx or Liberty? I think it's New York. I think I have to see, to answer that, Amor, I think I have to see the Lynx with McBride back. I can't answer that just yet. That was a wild shot. Just finished on the left side. Okay, Pocket from Arizona. Welcome. Hit that like button. Helps with the algorithm. So appreciated. $78.92. 18 seconds to go. Are they going to try to shoot and get to 80? Nope. Just dribbling it out. So they got the rings. They got the banner. Showing each other some love. And there you go. So will they speak to Stewart or will they speak to Cloud? Liberty won they won 7 of the last 8 games against New York, against the Aces. Oh, we're not going to hear from any of them. Time to move on. Wow. 7 of 8. Okay. Ruth has gifted a membership. Thank you, Ruth. And congratulations to the winner of that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Doug, faithful Doug. Thank you. The ratings for this game will look good because it ran late. Well, I imagine New York usually does good. All right, top of the favor. Douglas, thank you. Yeah, this is harder than I thought. It's hard to line these things up. Some of you are probably watching the game already, and it hasn't started. So, of course, they start out with the comparisons of Angel and Caitlyn. We got Rebecca Lobo and Ryan Rucco on the call. Oh, look at the lady right there she's got the cowboy hat with the fever emblem on it. The F behind the camera. Here we go. Everybody stay safe. Everybody stay healthy. Yes, yes, yes. Let's do it. Be safe in Jesus' name. Let's go. Okay, so we got Vandersloot, Kia Nurse, Ariel Atkins, Angel Reese, Camila Cardoso, Caitlin Clark, Kelsey Mitchell, Duana Bonner, Natasha Howard, and Aaliyah Boston. Aaliyah, we need you. Natasha, we need you. Duana, we need you. Kelsey, we need you. Caitlin, we need you. Okay, Tasha's putting on the powder. She putting on the Reggie Miller powder. Let's go. Look at that arena. Look at the sea of red. The WNBA app didn't have her projected? That's weird. Colleen, that's wild. All right, we got 555 in the chat. Grace upon grace upon grace. That means we should have 555 likes at least. Cardoso, wow. They hit quick. They hit quick. Kelsey. Leah Boston up top. Caitlyn sets the screen, then gets the ball. Aaliyah with the screen. CC goes right to the basket and gets fouled. She gets her first whistle. Already. Yeah, get 6-7 in foul trouble. She finally gets a whistle. 9:31 to go. Let's do it. And CC drains it. Let's go. Let's tie the game right here. There we go. 2 for 2. Shooting 100% from the line. Woo! Let's go. Angel Reese bringing the ball up the float. Back to Kia Nurse. Good defense. Good defense. Good defense. Good hands. I know I can't help being behind though. If you can, well, nobody can slow it from, you can't even slow yours up. I can't speed mine up. Nurse, misses, rebound Bonner, CC. Oh, beautiful. Oh, come on, Aaliyah. She's taking Angel on. Oh, she missed. Oh, Aaliyah Boston. Goodness gracious. Go. Oh, man. CC gave her a beautiful pass. She boggled it. Over the top. Over the top. That was there all day. Last time. AB will be all right. AB will be all right. Angel goes to the basket and gets the score. CC way out. Way out, baby. She shot that from the future. I can't look at the chat as much because some of y'all are ahead of me. From the future. Reese gives it to Nurse. Bonner on Angel. Ariel Atkins, I don't know what that was. And rebound went to Angel. 4-7 Indiana. Good job, Kelsey. Good job sliding your feet, Kelsey. Good job. I see improvement. I see improvement. Just a quick little rub screen by Aaliyah Boston. He gets a spin of space from distance, and then right before that, Angel Reese attacking from the free throw line area, absorbing contact. That was on CC. They called it. Yes, Kelsey's her defense is better. She's moving her feet better. Angel Reese for 3, misses. Kelsey Mitchell turns the Jets on all the way to the basket. And 1. Missed. She missed. And no foul. Yes. Aaliyah said, I'll read that all the way. I thought she hit that. She's so fast. She took she did get the basket. She did. Okay. Angel with the 2. She had good low position there. CC misses. Angel got blocked. Boston said, get that out of here.
When she is on the block, Angel Reese is so good at using her lower body to get strong.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Nurse hits the shot. 8-9, Indiana. Here comes CC. All the way to the basket. Misses. And she's complaining. She can't complain. She's got to get back 2-on-1. That's why you got to get back. She was talking to the official. You can't be talking to the official. Get back.
You can see the difference in Chicago in terms of the pace that they're playing with early in this one from what we saw a season ago.
Chicago's first lead here? No, they led in the beginning. Mitchell, count it, baby. Count it, count it. Angel inbounds. Angel is setting the screen on Mitchell. Goes above the screen. Angel. Nurse misses. Aaliyah Boston with that rebound. Oh, mister. You got to put that in. And one. I mean, the foul. Woo. You don't hear me say this often, but she was a little late on the pass. Give it to her sooner. Yeah, she has to stop with the rest because that kept her from getting back. And they ended up with a 2-on-1 break. Kellen Murray says, I'm nervous. Kelly Marie. 10-12. Okay, let's go. We've been waiting like, I can't back up my live. Oh, you telling them to back up their live? I don't know. Can you back it up? I can't back up ABC. Can anybody? It's going to be more of a challenge and a puzzle than ever before, simply because of the talent that came. I mean, I can't speed mine up. Right. That's what we call a high-class problem. Yes. I've been giving live scores the whole time. It's 11. It's 10 Chicago, 14 Indiana with 5:14 to go. Angel Reese got stuffed, missed the layup. She's been blocked twice. Nice. 2-man game. Missed the layup. Guys, we got to make layups. Did you see this? I don't embed the live score straight because it's off from what I'm watching. That's the reason why I won't put the live score up. Because it'll be like 20 seconds ahead and then it'll give it away. We missed it. I mean, that's like two assists blown. 2 assists blown. Oh, I've never seen this Asia Wilson commercial. Shoe commercial. I've never seen it before. She'll be fine. She may be fine now. Donna, I can't help it. You got to make those chippies, especially you get these beautiful passes. You have got to convert. You need every one of those. Caitlyn calming AV down after her missed layup shows her leadership. Yes. There's Sarge. I was just asking about you earlier. Just me. She seems in shape to me. Like she's usually not huffing and puffing. I didn't see that during preseason. It's just she's got to make these. She's got to make them. Marcus says there's been 3 missed layups underneath by her. She'll be all right. What, did she miss 3 or did Howard miss 1? When they're I understand not using the backboard if you're in front of the rim. It's a little different. But if you're at an angle, then use the backboard. Howard is 1-1. Okay, so yeah. Speaking of that, let me get this. Let me get this game up here. That's not what I wanted. Let me get this box score up. So it's 10-14. And we've got Reese with 4 points, shooting 2 of 6. Angel Reese has 5 rebounds already? 5 rebounds. Somehow I must have missed them. I didn't see 5 rebounds. Cardoso has no rebounds. 1 assist, 1 block, 2 points, 2-2. Okay, let's go to the Fever. We have Boston 0 for 3. Yeah. She did get a block. They didn't give her a steal, but she deflected that one. Kelsey Mitchell with 5 points. She's 2 for 2. Caitlyn with 5 points, 1 for 3. Angel's on the bench. What's up, Araceli? 2, member for 2 months. Yes, looks like you're the most watched live in this game, Adrienne. All right. Thank you guys for making that happen. I appreciate it. We got Lexi Hall. Oh, my goodness. And the 3 from Chicago. Kara gifted. Kara the gifter. Thank you, Kara. Let's go. Good sportsmanship there. That salute.
And then she said, I'm sure I have supporters there now, but they're always.
Dantas is injured? I thought Dantas was fine now. No?
Vandersloot picks up her first person. I'll reset the lineups for you here. Boston, Clark, Howard, Lexi Hall, and
we're the same now. All right, let's go. CC kicks it out. Cardoso sets that screen. Offensive board. Vandersloot. Wow. 15 Chicago, 14 Indiana, 3:50 to go. Howard misses that. Gets it back. Come on, Howard. Come on, Howard. She said, I missed, but I don't give up on the play. Let's go. She did push. Caitlyn with 2 fouls. Caitlyn, give up the layup in that case. Give up the layup in that case. Well, maybe they didn't see. Oh, yeah, she pushed her. She pushed her. No doubt. Yeah, that's where you gotta be on the floor. So at this point in the game, you give up the 2. So Turner's on the floor. Tasha said, get up off me. Get up off me. Don't try to pow treatment me. Come on, Lexi. Man. How many layups have we missed in this game? Straight Fighter, $10. Thank you. Rebound. That's what Turner brings. Indiana's playing to not lose instead of playing to win. It's still early, though. Yeah, it's going to be all right. It's going to be all right. Thank you so much. Let's go, Howard. 16-18. Still. She passed behind her. She passed behind her. This is why we need CeCe on the floor. She almost got it back. Rebound, Turner. Let's go, Turner. Lexi Hall. Back up top. Mitchell. Splash, baby. Come on now. Come on now. 16-21. I'm going to try to remember to give the time for those of you who are the score. For those of you who can't watch. Miss Mitchell. Beautiful. Another missed layup. I don't believe that, y'all. I don't believe it. Oh my goodness. You guys know how much they would be up? Okay, so now you hear Lobo? You're within 5 feet of the basket. Funny, they weren't saying that about certain other people, but okay. She ain't lying. If you're ahead, I think you can slow it down or something because I can't speed it up. They just said, too, they said they're missing a lot of those. So many. We've missed about 6 chippies. That score would be like wild. Angels back in. Is that Haley Van Lith? Rebound. Was that Haley? I thought she wasn't playing. Or is that not her? Wow. What kind of foul is that? Oh, Bantam. Okay. Thank you. Robbie Taylor, thank you so much. Make your layups. Make them. Thank you, Robbie. Yeah. And they haven't all been layups, but they've been close to the basket. Mitchell will shake and bake. Oh, nice. Foul. Wow, she's added some stuff. I thought I was able to watch on League Pass. Don't have all those. Yeah, it's on ABC. But no, you can't watch on League usually if it's like on ABC. I guess. She got a little Allen Iverson in her. Yeah, she had a few hezzies in there. Missed the free throw. Oh my goodness. This is the good news. This is the thing. This is the thing. It's just getting started. They're gonna get in a rhythm. You know, looking pretty good even at the start with the nerves, I imagine. CeCe's on the bench with 2 fouls. Angel Reese. Is it the Bantam? Good defense. Straight up. Good hands. Oh. I said straight up. Do I read them later? No, not usually. I don't usually go back. Sometimes at the end I'll flip through, but there's so many I would never move from my chair if I went back and read them all. I try to catch as many as I can, but yeah, Gardenia, yes. El Gato have no TV. It's 16-22 now. Sophie on the bench smiling, chewing her gum. Okay, Colson. 18.5 to go. So they got Kelsey running the point. Why did they bring CC? Oh, I guess they want to get a good shot. Mitchell misses. Don't foul. Don't foul, CC. Yeah, I'm like, don't foul. She shocked me putting her back in with 18.5 to go. But I know she was looking for a quick shot, but Mitchell decided to take it. Now they're talking to Angel. Well, Timothy, they put her back in hoping that she would get a shot. Do you hear Holly Rowe? Angel can't breathe. Holly Rowe just gave her the mother treatment. She's like, you're disappointed in yourself because you missed the last shot. But let me point out, you already have 5 rebounds, Angel. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. Like, Holly Rowe, just be the Hall of Famer, okay? Everybody she ain't the only one out there missing shots. But Holly Rowe wants to console her. Like, really? This is why it gets annoying. Anyway, Ben phrases. I truly believe AB suffers from PTSD from missed layups ever since she missed that putback against Stanford. She's going to be all right. She'll be all right. Ben, thank you so much. So much for that donation. Appreciate that. I think she'll be good. She'll be good. I think there's some nerves involved right now, but they will calm down. Freedom. Holly might just give Angel Participation Award. Oh, man, that's mad funny, though. He's like, you missed, you're mad at yourself, but remember, you have 5 rebounds. It's just kind of funny. Angel's like, please, I'm a professional basketball player. Treat me like one. But then she asked her to comment on that. I don't know what Angel said. She was breathing real hard. Just wait till you see Sophie, what she had on, kind of like a Batwoman vibe. Thank you again, Doug. All right, let's look at these. We got 22 Indiana, 17 Chicago, and Indiana has missed about 12 extra points Indiana should have. DeWanna Bonner has played 6 minutes, hasn't taken a shot. She's got 1 rebound, 1 assist. Natasha Howard, 3 for 6. She's being aggressive, which I like to see. She's got 8 points, 1 assist, 1 rebound, 1 steal, 1 block. And then we get to Kelsey Mitchell. In 10 minutes, she's got 9 points. She's 3 for 4. She's got 1 rebound, 1 assist. Caitlyn had to go out. She's played 7 minutes, 7 of the 10 minutes. 5 points, 1 for 3, 1 rebound, and then 2 personal fouls. No assists, no steals, no blocks, no turnovers. Okay. And Brianna Turner, she came in, got 2 rebounds, 1 assist. She's hasn't taken. Oh, that's Damiris Dantas. I'm looking at Damiris Dantas for some reason. I meant Brianna Turner. 3 minutes. 3 minutes, 2 rebounds. Yeah, 1 assist. Lexi Hull, 5 minutes, 0 for 1. 3 rebounds, though. Michaela Timpson, Sophie, not played yet. 50% from 3. Indiana, 50% for 3, 3 for 6. Chicago has taken 9 3-pointers already. 2 for 9, 2 for 10. They've taken 10 of them. All right, Colson's still in. Cece's back in. Play smart, Cece. You cannot get a 3rd foul here. Damiris Dantas is in. Lexi Hull misses. Dantas, we need you. Oh, Banham. Picking up where she left off in the preseason.
hesitate to take them in transition. Here's Colson.
Colson, bad decision, but there's Lexi. There you go, Lexi. There you go, Lexi. That's why you keep moving. That's why you keep moving. Angel up top. Bonner's on her. Help, Damaris. Help, good help, good help. Let's go. CC. Nice backdoor. Nice back. That's what I said. That's what I said. Come on now. Little hesitation. Let her catch up. Boom. Lead her to the basket. Let's go. Yes, baby. Yes. Go, go, go. Let's go. All the way. All the way. Don't foul, Lexi. Put that pressure on Angel. For three. Angel with three. Angel for the three. 23-26. There's your point forward.
How much will that change how defenses have to defend her? You know that she can post up. She's become very good.
Colson. Dantes misses. Reese bringing it up. Y'all got to put that D on her now. Come on. There it is. Cookies. 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 Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's no way if I'm coaching this team, Angel Reese is bringing the ball up without putting the pressure on her. Okay? There's no way. No way she's bringing the ball up without me getting some cookies. Okay? You got to make her feel the heat. And she's not used to it. That's what I mean. She's not used to it. So you got to make her pay. Okay. Yes, exactly. Just 1 month. You got to put pressure. You guys want to put her out there as the point? Then we're going to bring the defense. No, she was wide open. She made a good decision. If you're going to keep, and they're not gonna guard her up close out that far unless she starts knocking them down. So she made the right decision, right? Take the shot. And what Rebecca Lobo said was, if she begins to knock that shot down, it's going to totally change how people have to guard her. So she did the right thing, and they're still not going to guard her out there until she knocks down a few of those, which I don't anticipate, but maybe she'll surprise us. Why am I nervous? Angela said. Everybody, a lot of people, listen, people were nervous about this like 2 weeks ago. I don't like Dunstas at all. I don't think she should be on this team. Oh, I disagree hard, Brett. I disagree. Adrienne, they modify her position so that Camila Cardoso could have the offense can run more through her. So Tyler Marsh said, Adrienne, you got to catch up on my videos. Adrienne to Adrienne. You got to catch up. No, he said that he was going to modify her role, that she was going to play more like a point forward. He's not really expecting her to be a great 3-point shooter at this point. This is new, but he expects her to be able to hit those mid-range shots. So that was what we heard was going to happen, more like a point forward. So that's the deal with that. Not that she's never going to play in the post, but it's not going to be her primary role, according to what we have heard. So Charlie said, have to admit, outside that pocket pick, I've been impressed by Angel. I agree. Sally, your commentary spot on. Thank you. Colson looks better. Yeah, defensively, right? She doesn't have to score as much, but I mean, I do expect her to make layups. But other than that, play good defense. And when you're on the floor, let's not lose anything. You know. Yep, Bonner's 37. Yeah, nobody's expecting her 3. Yeah, they're purposely playing back off her. Like she starts knocking him down. That's a whole different story. But I'm not overly impressed with Cardoso personally. But I feel like she was, they did her a disservice last year too. So, like I said in my video, I feel like it's Angel and Cardoso 2.0, rookie season 2.0. And look at Indiana picking up. They're doing more of that picking up, putting pressure. Phantom short. Lexi with the long rebound. She's 1-on-3. Lexi Hezzy. Kick it out. There it is. Doncic holds it up. CC with the ball with 2 fouls. Aaliyah. Nice fake. Nice fake, baby. Nice fake. 2-man game. Let's go. Freedom says, I'm not nervous. Yeah, nice fake. We saw her working on that in preseason with Keith Porter. She's going to be all right. Phantom, step back. Misses. Rebound. Cardoso loses it. And that's what I mean. Lexi knocking down Lexi. Misses. Rebound. Reese. Bring it up the floor. Damaris. See that pressure? Damaris Doncic got it out of her hands. I'm telling you, cookies for days. Cookies for days. There's Cardoso. Turns. Throws it up. Gets a rebound. Misses a layup. CC with the rebound. I'm telling you, Cardoso plays small. Nice. CC. Nice. Travel. Nope. Foul. Okay. 2 on Reese. Hey, Quilty B's in the house. That whole league is layup allergic. See, everybody talks about Aaliyah like being out of shape. She's the only one out there that's not like huffing and puffing. CC step back. Count it, baby. Count it. There's the mid-range. There's the midi. There's the midi. Ariel Atkins. Reese gets the assist. Oh, CC, heat check. Rebound, Reese. Bringing the ball up. She can't be open. Here we go. Nice. CC. Short. We got to be more aggressive going for rebounds. Vandersloot. Cardoso is whining and complaining, but no. There it is. Wide open. There you go, baby. 34-25. Straight fighter. You can see the difference in Sky Fever's game. Fever making the extra pass. Stephanie White's coaching pay off early. Yes, you're right. Cardoso's forcing it. Cardoso's forcing it. They called that a foul? That's a late whistle. Where's the foul? Nobody saw the foul, so Ryan Rucco's trying to figure it out. All I know is she tripped because she was wild in there. You can see the difference in Sky Fever. Yes, the extra pass. I see that too, right? Give up good for better and give up better for best. Unselfish play. Vandersloot. In the corner, the nurse misses. Oh, yes. Is that Cece who knocked that out of her hand? Cece setting the screen. Kick it out. Skip pass. Mitchell got blocked by Cardoso. What's up, Teddy? How are you? She found herself. Whoa, 595 in the chat. Hit the like button, everybody. We've been waiting for about 8 months for this. Two-man game. Boston, let's go. In the short corner. From the short corner. Let's do it. Angel delivers to Kia Nurse. There's the help. Angel, confused, throws it away. Almost. Saved it. Beautiful. Nice blocks. Come on now, AB. Number one, kudos to the save of the pass. Kudos to Angel for passing it underneath. And kudos to AB for saying no. And kudos to Stephanie White in her red jacket who said, yeah, on the sideline. Come on now. Step. Oh, somebody didn't tell what was on the shot clock. Two-man game. There it is. There it is. You saw a lot of that with Keith Porter. Let's see. 3:29 to go. Fever 36, Chicago 25. How many millions are watching this game? Screen. CC doesn't use it. 4, 3 on the shot clock. Put it up. Floater. Short. Stays here. 14. It resets to 14. Well, she was flipping across her body, realizing there was like 3 seconds on the shot clock. So it wasn't ideal. Oh, what a fake. She faked me. She faked me. Come on. Good D. Good DC. Good DCC. Beautiful. Ah, too much. A little too much on there. A little too much on there. Too much mustard. See, Smoke, you read my mind. A little too nice fake. Sweet. Using the glass. Woo! A little too much. That's all right. That's where when you're a passer like that, that's where you say, you know what? I'll take that for what she brings in the passing department. I'll take the occasional pass that goes awry for all the passes that are pinpoint. You don't want to rein her in too much. I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that. So right here, we got 38, Indiana 25 with 2:46 left in this first half. My goodness, this feels a lot better so far than the first game of last season. Angel Reese with 7 points, shooting 3 for 8. 9 rebounds, though. 1 assist. Camila Cardoso, 4 points, shooting 2 for 8. Vandersloot, 1 for 6. Kia Nurse, 1 for 4. Understand, this is a better defensive team for sure. Banham with the 3 that we saw, she's 1 for 3. DeWanna Bonner, she's only taken 1 point, 1 shot. She's made that 1 shot. She's got 2 assists, 1 rebound, 1 block, 1 steal. Howard, 4 for 7 with 10 points. Boston, 3 for 6, 6 points, 4 rebounds, 3 blocks. Mitchell, 3 for 5 with 9 points. Caitlyn Clark, 7 points, 2 for 8, 3 assists. which she should have about 5 or 6 with all those layups missed, but 3 assists, 1 steal, 1 block, 1 turnover, and 2 fouls. And we got Lexi Hull off the bench, shooting 2 for 5, 6 rebounds from Lexi Hull, 1 steal, and 4 points. Fever shooting 42.9%, so 43%. Chicago shooting 25.6%. Chicago Sky has taken 14 3-pointers, and they've hit 3 of them. So that's 21.4%. Indiana is 3 for 10 from 3, 30%. And Chicago's been to the line 4 times, hitting half of those. Indiana's been to the line 6 times, hitting 5 for 6. So pretty close there in terms of how many times they've been to the line. Let me look at total assists. Total assists. 7 from Chicago, 8 Indiana. So pretty close. Indiana with 5 steals, Chicago with 2 steals. That's the difference in defense. That's the difference in defense. 2 to 5. And they were 11, I believe, in defense last year. Let's go. That's what we need from you, Leah. We need more. Welcome, welcome. Those of you who just joined us, welcome. It is Chicago 25, Indiana 38, 2:40 to go in the first half. Vandersloot gets it to, right out of that, right out of timeout, a 3. Nice 3 from Allen. Nakia Nurse on CC. Kelsey Mitchell. Ali at top, hands it off to CC. CC turns it over, gets deflected. Kelly Marie says, are you having fun yet? I won't say the other part. Appreciate that, Kelly. Appreciate you. Thank you. Let's see. Number 1 for Chicago. Elizabeth Williams off the bench. Rebound CC on the weak side. Nurse, she got away with one, but she just kept. – 28-38. Shake it off, CC. If you cut, you got to keep cutting. That's the rule. If you cut, you got to keep cutting because I'm passing to where you're going. So you got to keep going unless you're doing a V cut. Straight up, CC, straight up. And she gets the roll. Caitlyn to Lexi. Give it to her underneath. Give it to her. Lexi's got to give it to her right away. Now, she did a good job bringing that ball around because she was too far under. But then you got to feed it to her right away. Rebound, AB. CC, calm down. Let's go. 1 minute to go in the first half. 8-point game. Mitchell, Brick, but there's AB. And one. Come on, number 7. That was a quick trigger from Kelsey. Yep, she's on the inside. Let's get this and one. Misses the free throw. 52 seconds to go. Stay on your feet. Stay on your feet. Watch the back door. Yeah, Lexi. Lexi, give it up. Give it up. There we go. And she's fouled. Good call. Coco, you're not watching the game. It will gel. Yes, Anya, I agree. Looking not bad for a first game. I'll be interested in what they say during the halftime. What the crew was going to say. CC made a free throw. I ain't gonna mess with CC's passes. I'm not even gonna go there. She is a passer like we've never seen. So whatever she's doing, I say keep doing it. Way to get through the screens. Way to get through the screens. A floater. 16.2. Indiana will get one shot. Cole is prepping for halftime treats. Cole is knocked out over there. Can we get to 12 or 13-point lead? Last shot. Mitchell screens for Howard. Nothing there. CC for three. Oh, sweat. It just turns and walks away. Unbelievable. Oh, my goodness. And they're talking. CC's talking. CC said, I got to be leader in this team. She's talking to her team. Look at Aaliyah. She ain't barely breathing. She barely breathing. Aaliyah, hard. She ain't breathing hard. She ain't sucking air.
Speaking of Camilla, that is a tough matchup for you defensively. You've had to go against her, but you've done well limiting her scoring right now. What's been the key there?
Hall of Famer Holly Rowe.
Okay, I see Plies is here. This is a South Carolina reunion, but it's not that friendly on the court. Who should he be cheering for right now?
Fever. What are you talking about? He's at Gamebridge Fieldhouse. Go Fever.
Thanks so much.
She's so likable.
Aaliyah, thank you.
I go to the locker room, please. Folks said, y'all be talking. I told y'all, she's not even breathing hard. She's just, you can say all that you say about Aaliyah, but I do not buy that she's out of shape. No way. Oh, man. Flashy Boo in the house. Hall of Famer Holly Rowe. You're not allowed to say her name unless you say Hall of Famer. Yeah, she's so sweet, Teddy. Especially when she's playing like we like her to play down low. It took her a while. That's right. Bonner, listen, Bonner, she's doing her role at this point, you know? The veteranship, the leadership she brings. I'm telling you, it's gonna be all right. Wow. Let's take a look. You guys remember last year, the third quarter was always like even when they would make a move in the second quarter, they would have this momentum. And then we would be like, oh, no, we got to stop the momentum for halftime. They come out in the third quarter, and it was just terrible. So I'm looking forward to seeing them come out fired up in this third quarter. So we're gonna look at the box score. Oh, isn't April coming on to do a rap or something? Holler, April, if you're coming on to do a rap. Oh yeah, for sure. On the phone, that's tough, Nancy. Yes, Disney, ESPN Plus, and of course ABC. So taking a look at this, we've got leading for the Fever, Caitlyn Clark. Her field goal percentage is not great. She's 3 for 9. But she's got 4 rebounds, 3 assists, 1 steal, 3 blocks from Caitlyn Clark, 3 turnovers as well, 12 points. And then we got Natasha Howard with 10 points on 4 for 7. And who is next? We've got 9 points from Kelsey Mitchell on 3 for 6. 8 points from Aaliyah Boston, 4 for 7. And 6 rebounds, 2 blocks as well. And we get 4 from Lexi Hall on 2 for 5. Chicago Angels at 7 on 3 for 8 with 9 rebounds, 1 assist. She's the leading. Well, she's tied with Rebecca Allen, who also has 7 points, 3 for 6. Cardoso with 4 points. She's 2 for 8. Kia Nurse with 4 points. Courtney Vandersloot with 2 points. Banham for 3. Banham can shoot the lights out. Elizabeth Williams for 1. Field goal percentage, 29% from Chicago, 44.7% from the Fever. I want to hear what these ladies say. Let's hear what they're going to say. They're going to talk about defense being up. They're going to talk about that defense.
But it's Caitlyn Clark that's still at the hub of this group. What did you see from her in the first half?
Well, I'm glad they have her mic because you're able to say how much.
Oh, Cece's mic'd?
For Stephanie White, and she feels comfortable in talking. But you can tell already that she's gotten that strength in the offseason. She still has that range, dropping dimes to Aaliyah Boston. But I think that she can have even more assists because she got to shoot 29%. Those players, you got to run the floor for them.
Carolyn Peck is right. Carolyn Peck says she should have more assists. They got to run.
We know the history that she broke, or the records that she said, I should say, last year. When we did 38 points per game scored or assisted on. All you got to do is run it. Oh, they will be running. Don't worry.
And absolutely, they have the potential to be one of the fastest scoring teams, as you mentioned, Monica, before we came on.
I'm listening to the ladies.
That is the addition of DeWanna Bonner. What did you see from her?
Such a full circle moment. DeWanna Bonner was one of the first defenses that Caitlyn Clark met in the league. But so far, I'm surprised that she's only taken 1 shot because of her prowess and ability to score. But I also can respect her as a veteran.
She just picked that pocket.
Come to her and allow her teammates to get comfortable in who they are as well. But she will have the opportunity, just like we discussed.
Oh, Jacques is blocked out. Blacked out. From ABC, not from ABC, though. Are you blacked out from ABC? Unless you don't have ABC.
6'4", a versatile player that can play both inside and out. 2, she knows Stephanie White's system. And 3, DeWanna Bonner knows how to win championships. So she can
Yeah.
win that championship.
Yeah, I'll take DeWanna Bonner. I'll take DeWanna Bonner in 2 points any day.
Let's get to year 2 of Angel Reese here. Certainly, her finishing at the rim is something that a lot of fans are wondering what work she's put in over the
Tracy, I think they're playing fast. I think in some cases too fast. Some of the passes have been too far ahead.
She likes to kind of scrape it down, and
But
it's really hard to get to. But
they'll get it together.
She's protecting it and finishing it.
Yeah, no, it's not on League Pass at all. I don't believe for anybody. I don't think. Am I wrong?
She's 1 of 2 from the 3-point line.
All the women's basketball community loved the clip of Angel Reese.
Oh, the FIBA shooting percentage almost 50%. Well, 45%. 44.7%. Rather good.
But you heard her at the end of her interview. She said, whatever I'm doing, it's not enough if we are not up. That is her mentality right now in this game as the Chicago Sky Trail. Caitlyn Clark and the Indiana Fever. Man, I mean, when that's how you're closing out a half, the special's coming in the next one.
Angel needs help. April says, 'cause that's what I mean when I say Camila Cardoso doesn't play. So someone who is 6'7", she just doesn't play six. She doesn't play 6'7" basketball. I've always kind of felt like that. I mean, I do feel like the offense should run through her. I do feel like she missed out on a year of development with Teresa Weatherspoon, but I'm just not. I've not ever been overly impressed, but maybe she'll surprise me. Cece's gonna have to start with the officials thing. Indeed. Okay, hold up. I'll be right back with you. All right.
You might have faith in your star. All that matters now is this one game. Jets, Stars on ABC and ESPN.
All right, everybody. We got a second half coming up.
Design you feel in every detail.
Kalia Copper's out.
As it is effortless. These are luxuries.
Thanks for keeping the chat popping.
This is Buick. Now, Buick. Exceptional by design.
Get 0%
Hmm.
on these Buick models. Plus, current eligible non-GM owners get up to $3,000 allowance on Encore GX. Visit your touchpoint Buick dealer.
At Sarah Bush Lincoln Regional Cancer Center, we believe in more than just treatment.
What did I miss here?
Beyond medicine. Care that supports you emotionally and physically. Care that uses the latest technology and the best minds in the field. And care that celebrates every victory. At Sarah Bush Lincoln, your function.
All right, so let's see who's on.
Physicians and healthcare professionals at Sarah Bush Lincoln.
Let's see who's on.
Mornings on News 3.
All right. I don't know if I would like to be on mic.
Welcome back to ESPN's coverage of the WNBA presented by Google. Part of tip-off.
She's here to do her rap. I put that out there, but I didn't see somebody say. I didn't see her say, "I'll do that. I'll do my rap."
As we get ready to start the third quarter, Ryan Rucco alongside the Hall of Famer Rebecca Lobo and Holly Rowe.
Oh, now they said Hall of Famer for Rebecca Lobo and Holly Rowe. Okay. Have to be bleeped out. We are in the half. It's halftime. It's 32 Chicago, 45 Indiana at the half. Chicago scored 17 in the first quarter, 15 in the second quarter. Indiana scored 22 in the first quarter, 23 in the second quarter.
It's going to take a while for everything to be in rhythm and for these new teammates to learn some of that transition get ahead from Caitlyn.
And you heard in the wired sound from Caitlyn Clark as well, focus around the rim. While she's given her teammates a lot of good dives around the rim that they haven't finished for assists.
Rebecca Lowe telling the truth. They haven't finished a lot of it.
First year's head coach of the Indiana Fever. Coach, you told us before the game you were
Okay. Stephanie White. Good. They got her before the game starts.
What'd you think about what you saw on that end of the floor in the first half?
I thought it was okay. You know, and I think we missed some shooters on some drives. When we get 2 feet in the paint, we got to.
Oh, no, the game did start.
But overall, I feel like our flow, the ball not sticking, has been really good.
Looks like you've had good communication and rotation on the defense.
Okay, Leah.
Only shooting 28%. What did you like about that?
Bad pass to Kelsey.
I think we did a good job of bringing physicality and pressure, and you know, we got
Gets it back to Aaliyah. 3 on the shot clock. Turn and shoot.
Thanks, Bobby. Appreciate it.
No good there.
That is Stephanie White. Her
That was not a good possession right there. That's not the what you want.
15 and 16.
Coming out of the halftime. But good thing is Stephanie White didn't see it because she was talking.
Coach of the year in 2023.
Camila Cardoso. Oh, they switch. Shot clock violation. So that's not the possession they wanted either.
She switches off onto Courtney Vandersloot.
Yep.
Has her the
She
rest of the
switched.
possession and contains her. Sloot can't go by her. Sloot can't get a shot off over her. That's a big part of the reason that there was that shot clock violation. You know I love talking about bigs and
I know you
this
do.
versatility,
And
Ryan.
I'm glad you do.
All right, Cece bringing it up.
Time All-Star.
Atkins on her.
Humor me, and I appreciate it.
Gets it to Aaliyah.
It's every man in
Come on, you got to shore up these passes. Nice cut down. Beautiful. Listen, guys, we're seeing Kelsey Mitchell passing that basketball.
Here's Reese.
Angel with the layup.
Angel Reese has been the brightest spot on the floor for Chicago today. Here's Clark. Guarded by Atkins.
CC. Howard. Angel on Howard. Oh, nice. And she's fouled. Angel has 3 fouls. What happened to me? I'm right here. I heard her complaining too, Basil. Shoot, 3 fouls. Amor, who are you rooting for in this game? Who you got? Who you rooting for in this game? Another missed free throw. Come on, guys. Got to hit these.
Indiana just had to be delighted with Amber Cox. Kelly Crosskoff did a wonderful job revamping this roster, bringing in Howard, bringing in Jawan.
There you go. Okay. I want to be able to call out everyone. No. I don't mean calling out. I just mean who you're rooting for. Vandersloot. Atkins hits the 3. 37-48. Bonner for 3. No good. Angel with the rebound. That's her 10th, I believe. Camila Cardoso fading away. Gets fouled.
To be a significant scoring punch all season long from the perimeter for Chicago. And again, she just has a quick trigger, gets her feet set, lefty launches it.
Well, Ariel Atkins has been an all-star. She's been an Olympian, but her coach, Shannon Marsh, told us earlier.
Cardoso with the first free throw.
And she agrees. She thinks there's more that Tyler Marsh can pull out of her game. She's worked in her career on being a 3-level scorer. Just saw her there with the 3. She's been so good in the mid-range for the Washington Mystics. But she said this year she's also focusing on getting to the hoop more, see her more around the rim.
So she's 1 for 2. 38-48.
And one of the things I think is really exciting for all these players in Chicago, Holly, is working with Tyler Marsh, who's been an elite player development coach in the NBA.
And foul.
As well as the WNBA, the G League as well. It was interesting talking with Tyler earlier today. We were asking, you've been an assistant for a long time.
Around 12 points on missed free throws and layups, Charlie Brown says. Yeah.
As a head coach, he said, I'm actually less nervous than I was expecting because I just feel so.
I'm rooting for the fever. I'm still calling. And I'm still calling them out. Exactly. Exactly.
Here's Clark.
2-man game. Oh, what a pass. Oh, my goodness. No way! I'm speechless. Oh my goodness gracious! Did you see that pass? Shh. Oh my goodness gracious! That almost made me forget Mitchell's miss. That pass is sick. That's just ridiculous. I'm sorry. You guys know I love good passes more than I like shots, man. Wow. I mean, that was nasty. I'm sorry. Yo, that was nasty. 39-50. Come on, guys. We got to pull away. Bonner and Howard are game changers, some more says. We got to pull away. 10 points. Not good enough. Let's go. CC patient. Aaliyah's calling for it. No. That's not what you want. Switch. Nurse. I knew that was short. CC going. Nice. Oh, my goodness. I I don't believe this. I just like, oh my God, this is unbelievable to me.
The pass is delivered beautifully. Bonner's looking for it. 1-2. You gotta get your steps right. She wasn't quite there to finish it, but again, that's not the norm for DeWanna Bonner. In a typical situation, she's going to be finishing those.
I just can't.
Especially adjusted to the new team. Here's Boston.
Take her. Take her. There you go. That's how you play tough. Should Cece have like a triple-double today or what? Angel from the hip. Angel again. Cece said, enough. Let me take that. Beautiful. Aaliyah. Let's go. Cece has 7 rebounds, 5 assists, 12 points. She should be getting close to a triple-double in this game. I mean, am I overstating if I say that she could probably have at least 10 assists in this game? I mean, 7 rebounds. She should have 10, 11, 12 assists, 12 points, and she already has 4 blocks. She should have a triple-double in this game. And I don't believe I'm exaggerating. I don't believe I'm exaggerating at all. Lobo said it too. Okay, I didn't hear that, but man, she should be starting her first game of this second season with the triple-double. You got to finish these. Too many. Let's go. I know Cece's frustrated. She won't let them know, but that's a point guard's got to be frustrated. Cardoso, that was ugly, but it went in. Oh, nice fake, Cece. Step back. Oh, my goodness. Where's my towel? Go, go, go. She's fouled. Oh, she's ticked. Stripped. What happened? Why did she run at Cece? She's still trying to fight?
Everyone in the arena had to know this foul was coming. As soon as you saw Angel Reese wide open, you knew that Caitlyn Clark was going to come in and take that foul.
That's a foul that you take. Aaliyah, what was that? She didn't push her. She stopped her from scoring. That's what you do. Angel overreacted because she's frustrated. No. I don't believe it was a flop. But I believe that you do what you do, and that is you don't allow them to get the shot off. So you foul. You tie up their hands. But Angel overreacted because she's frustrated. It was a good foul. I agree, Basil. It's what you do. She's got 2 fouls. She's in that third quarter. And that was just a foul. That was nothing to get all blow it out of proportion. She didn't push her, April. She did not push her. She fouled her. And then she took her hands back. Straight Fighter, Angel in her feelings. Thank you, Straight Fighter. I appreciate that. I think Angel Reese is frustrated. And I think Caitlyn Clark is in her head. Okay? I think she's frustrated. Caitlyn Clark is in her head. There was no push. She did foul her. Angel overreacted. And I do think that it's the CC thing in her head. Thank you, Ruth, so much. Thank you. And I don't think this is so much about Caitlyn Clark, honestly. I think Angel Reese is frustrated. And she was prodigal. Yes, she was ready to throw hands. In fact, she was off after they broke them up, and she was off by the chairs. She pulled the shirt out like this, and they were still holding her back. But she did not push her. And I would call it, if I saw she pushed her in a other than fouling her, I would say she did. She did not. Yep. It'll be straight fighter. But before it's over the news, it's gonna be over social media. It's gonna be all that. And guess what? Here's the sad thing. It's probably gonna help the WNBA grow. Are they consulting, teeing her up? First of all, Angel pushed. Did you notice? Angel pushed Natasha Howard. Angel pushed. Watch Angel. No, it was no shove. I disagree. All she did was pull her hand back. Dre, thank you so much. Thank you. She fouls her, and I see her take her hand back. I don't see a push. I do see Angel push Howard. No, she pulls her arm back. I disagree. That's garbage. That's garbage. They thought that they were just... Okay, but another one on Angel. Watch this. Angel, she takes her hand back. Where is the foul? There's no push at all. So they both get a foul. Wrong call. I'm sorry. I'm watching this, and Caitlyn takes her hand back. She does not push Angel Reese. And the reason why Caitlyn is shocked is because she probably thought that they were looking to see if Reese would get the tech. Now the ball don't lie. And Rebecca Lobo and Ryan Rucco agreed that Caitlyn pushed her? Nah. That's a bad call. No, they didn't get it right, Rebecca Lobo. She didn't push her. She took her arm back. Angel Reese was frustrated. Learn from this. Clark gets the ball, can run with it. If she was not crying to the official about the foul on Howard. And they started talking about the history between these two. What history? The only history between these two is in Angel Reese chasing Caitlyn Clark around. There's no history between these two. Caitlyn Clark has never been coming at Angel Reese. What? And Stephanie White is letting them know it. Get a T. Get a T. Aaliyah's pushing Stephanie away. Thank you. We got a coach who's going to fight. We got a coach. And I don't mean fight. Because I wouldn't want Kathy Engelbert to block me. She is hot.
Vandersloot. They are challenging it. So
There wasn't a whole lot of contact there.
Nah.
Indiana is calling a full timeout to challenge the previous call.
Yeah, where's the foul?
In that challenge.
Get that mess out of here.
Defense by Kelsey Mitchell. That's right there. The
So left
officials,
arm on
yeah.
the body.
But water rat. No. We can't do that. It's not has nothing to do with loving Cece. It has to do with the fact that I'm watching the game and she did not push her. Now, if she pushed her, if you know me, you know I'm gonna say she pushed her. She didn't push her. She fouled her and she took her hand back. So that has nothing to do with Cece's tech thing. I got on Cece's case earlier in the game when she was running her mouth at the officials instead of getting back on defense. I called her out on that. That's what I do. I call her out on that. But I'm not going to call a foul. She didn't push her. And it has nothing to do with loving Cece. It has totally everything to do with the fact that I'm watching. I called her behind out earlier for talking to the officials. That's nonsense. And then they try to give Mitchell a foul. Get out of here. No, I don't think I'm wrong, Lindsay. I'm watching it. I saw her foul. I didn't see no push. At least they reversed that. And I don't think Angel was flopping. That's not what I'm saying. I don't think she flopped. I just think she got fouled.
Good job by the officials.
That's the way I see it. Julie says I'm right. One says I'm wrong. I say right. That's the way I saw it. And if I didn't see it that way, I'd say it. Bonner gets to the free throw line. April, no argument for me. Hard foul. Hard foul is what you were supposed to do instead of giving up a layup, unless you're in foul trouble. But I ain't see no push. And I didn't see a flop either. I saw a foul. She dramatized the fall. I just think she fell. And I think she got ticked. After she got, I don't mean fell on her own. I mean got fouled. And Caitlyn was shocked because I think they thought that they were reviewing for whether Angel was going to get a tech. And not that. Google's talking about Caitlyn Clark's muscles. Bobby says it was a flop and a hard foul. I don't think it was a flop. I think she was caught off guard and thought somebody took her down. Maybe she thought she was treated the way Kiki treated Sophie. Yeah, Boston got in the middle there. 7 on the shot clock. Boston for 3. Come on now. Come on now. Aaliyah Boston. Timpson's up celebrating. Let's go. 60-45. Turn it up. Good defense, Aaliyah. Good defense. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. I can't today with this. Yo, come on now. Let's go. I know Sophie wishes she was in this game. Vanna misses. Mercy. That was a beautiful pass. Oh, we should be on triple-double right now. We should be triple-double right now. Lexi, there's Lexi. Nice, Boston. Nice tap out. 10 on the shot clock. Stays here. I just hope people don't act stupid and try to get payback on something dumb.
Last season, throughout the course of this game, this time, we've really seen a very offensive skill set from Boston today as well.
Quilty B said they better call the same shoves. I'm just saying. I didn't see a push. Who scored that? Howard. You got to box out, guys. Don't just go for the rebound. Colson's in. Shoot that, CC. Shoot it. Monner's about to come in. Back out to Lexi. And she's fouled. Man, I wish it was fourth quarter already. CC should straight up be like have 14, 15 assists. CC's out. 14, 7, 7, 4, and 1. What was my prediction? I'm sure she's not done scoring, but my prediction in our members only live was that she would have 14 points. But I'm sure I'm wrong because I'm sure she'll get more. But that was my prediction.
She said, honestly, I kind of knew right away, but I wasn't getting results. And so it was frustrating because I felt like, oh, yeah, I can play here. I can do my thing here, but I wasn't really getting results until
it would be mad funny if we find out. It'd be mad funny if we find out in like 5 years that was totally like somebody writes a tell-all book and we find out that was totally league orchestrated to have a fight between Angel Reese and Caitlyn Clark. I know that's not what happened, but can you imagine like 5-10 years from now, somebody writes this tell-all book and say that Kathy Engelbert, she planned this whole thing so that can increase the engagement because that's, everybody would want to see that mess. It'd be wild. Dre. Reese terminally deleted Caitlyn game 1. Whitlock. Huh. Thank you so much, Dre. Appreciate that. Appreciate you. Angel at the top. It wouldn't be hard to trick Angel into doing that. I don't even mean a trick. I mean like let's we want to grow the league. I'll be the villain, that kind of thing. Yep, Stephanie White. Kia Nurse. Doncic is in. Good. Uh-oh. What we got? Doncic. I'd like to see Kelsey in there, but final minute, 12 on the shot clock. What you got, Colson? Bonner. They hold her. Somebody yell, Angel, stop flopping. Chili says it sounds like it could have happened. Layups and free throws on Monday all day, Dan said. Let's go. Oh. Yep. Free throws. I don't think KK is coming in unless it's like way over the top. And I think she's aware of that. I mean, I know it's a 20-point game, but offensive rebound. 10 seconds. Nice. Oh, yes. Wasn't a good pass. Get a hand up. So Dantas fouls her.
As Clark will check back in
CC back in for the last 29.9.
for Indiana. Getting some instruction from Stephanie White.
Dre, what's bigger, KC versus Puff, Drake versus Kendrick, Reese versus Caitlyn? Ha! It wasn't even no Reese versus Caitlyn, man. They just pushing that. I don't know. Thank you, Dre. Thank you. Cassie versus Puff, Drake versus Kendrick, Reese versus Caitlyn. They missed. Listen, I guess they need free throw practice too. Sky, Nurse, Mrs. And that's why Caitlyn came back in for the final possession. Last time they had Mitchell take the shot, brought Caitlyn back in after the first quarter. Mitchell took the shot. So this time they work it. Cece was like, from the logo.
Caitlyn Clark certainly shows her frustration when she's called a set and someone is in the wrong spot. Granted, it's game one. There's going to be some time to communicate and get people in the right places, but you saw it there as well.
So her coaches at Iowa used to show her video of her body language.
Yeah.
Have her improve upon that to not discourage her teammates.
Another missed free throw. My goodness. How many free throws have we missed in this game? Guys, we are 12 for 21 from the line. Can you imagine? 12 for 21 from the free throw line? And missed both of them. Wow. Unbelievable. Okay, let's hear what Cece says. Every basketball player knows that, except Angel. Yeah. See Caitlyn's game face? Yeah, Brett, it was a shot at anybody and everybody. You foul in that situation. You don't shove them to the floor, and I didn't see that. But yes, you foul in that situation. We got to put together another 10 minutes. Anything can happen in 10 minutes is a long time. Yeah, Cardoso underplays. But the Fever, I mean, they got to do better. This score is not, somebody says, I didn't expect a 20-point lead at this point. If you're just joining, then you don't even realize this lead should be, this lead should be more, way more than it is right now. So many missed free throws, so many missed layups. CC robbed of probably, she should probably have twice the assist she has. So I mean, really, the score doesn't even indicate how it should be. The Fever shooting 12 for 21. So, I mean, wow. In the 70s. And then, I mean, Chicago has missed 6 free throws also. Even still, the Fever should be way up. And if you count those missed layups, my goodness gracious. But that should be scary. Listen, let's go back to what Courtney Williams said. She said Indiana about to be scary because they're not even in full sync yet. They don't even have Sophie Cunningham on the floor yet. So, I mean, granted, they're playing Chicago. This is not Minnesota. This is not New York. But a lot of people said in the preseason, Chicago's even better than we thought. But I do believe Indiana, man, when they get it together, it's going to be something. Wow. CC Sueda says CC is 4 for 4 on free throws. So rest of the team is 8 of 17. And everybody's, I mean, this is the first game for this team as well. They don't have Haley Van Lith. It is their first game. We got to realize that too. But we getting to see some stuff. They don't even play Minnesota, Lynn said, until the end of the season. Oh, wow. Did not realize that. Wow, Jay. AT body slam Angel. Angel said nothing, but if CC fouls Angel, she's ready to fight. Well, I can't blame Angel there. I mean, I can't blame Angel there with AT, but I do think she shouldn't have acted like it was normal for AT to clothesline her like that. Betty, she should have a triple double. Is that Halliburton? You got Halliburton. Is he in the cheap sheets? The cheap seats? 47-65. Nice pass, CC. Dantes, what you got? Back to Lexi. Nope. Bricks. I disagree. I think she's going to play more than 5 minutes. This is the regular season. Beautiful pass. And somebody finished. Thank you, Bonner. These passes are off the charts. Oh, they got full court. Help. Yeah, I think she's playing longer than that because this is regular season. You gotta push it. CC for 3. Oh my goodness. Mercy. She said, you know that other one that didn't count? Let's get that back. Halliburton said, you got me talking. I missed that 3. Dantes, good defense, Dantes. Thank you for passing it to us. Run the floor. Thank you. Beautiful. Come on, somebody. Come on, somebody. Well, imagine being in the house. Banham in and out. Bonner gets a quick outlet. Lexi from the corner. Missed everything. See, you see what this is what I don't like. Did you see what Caitlyn just did? Caitlyn ducked under her. You know why? You can't. This is the thing. She ducked under Angel because of the mess that happened before. You can't do that. It starts to get in your head. Nah, we got to play basketball. You saw it, right? You saw that duck? She's just like, and it's not like she's in foul trouble. So it wasn't that. It's like, let me just stay away from Angel. I don't like that. You got to play ball. This is the pros. April says it was smart. I don't think it was smart. I think it was like, no. Okay, Boston. Good job getting your hands on there, Lexi. Angel Reese, too much passing. Bad pass, but good idea.
Caitlyn Clark continues to manipulate the defense with her passing. Comes off of Leah Boston again. Beautiful bounce pass.
Let me look at this. CC with 9 rebounds, 10 assists. Oh, my goodness. Sweat. Yo, I can't with this. Oh, my goodness gracious. Kara, the gifter, 5 memberships. Oh, my goodness. I can't take it. Yo, I can't take it. Oh, man. Yo, one more rebound. First game of the season. Sweat. Should be there already. That's wild. Kara, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's wild, man. Oh, this is fun, yo. And this isn't even their best basketball. Sarge, don't start no mess. Sarge, don't start. Sarge, don't start. Straight Fighter, gift 5 too. He said, I see your 5, Kara. I see your 5 and I up you 5. However that works. Tell I don't play cards. Thank you. I love the pace they are finishing the game. Yes. Oh my goodness. Shane says my excitement is making. Listen, we waited like 8 months for this. I mean, think about it. Think about it. Oh, Al says thank you. Al got that. This thing is moving so fast. I try to put Al. Al said thank you very much. Yes. Listen, we waited like 8 months. I said all that. I said we got like a whole pregnancy of time before the next game. So we are indeed excited. It's been like a whole baby away. Oh, Jilly. Woo! Thank you. Huge generosity. My goodness. Thank you so much. So appreciated. And Michael T, I missed yours. Michael T gifted a membership also. Thank you so much. There it is, right there. There it is. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, all of you. Appreciate that. Jilly, you just blew my mind. After that, Jilly, and everybody who's gifted a membership or given a donation or left a comment or hit the like button or just hanging out, we need that. We need that triple double. Let's go. Lynn, thank you. Thank you for hanging. Let's do it. Oh, mercy. Weak side rebound coming up, y'all. Weak side rebound coming up. Cody. Yes. Let's do it. Thank you, Cody. Oh, yeah, let me put that back up. Kara said all new members live only on Thursday nights. We got to tweak some times or something with games. There's a game on Thursday too, so got to get that figured out. But yes, indeed. 2, thanks for the doubleheader. Absolutely. Yes, indeed. Thank you. CC, let's go.
Adrienne gets a poke on it. Here's Clark firing.
Oh my goodness. Sweat, yo. No rebound there, y'all. No rebound there. She blew my 14 prediction out the water. Angel just got ripped. Mitchell. Yeah, she should give that one up. Yeah, Caitlyn gets a rebound. Bobby, thank you. Thank you. Wow, y'all. Wow. Thank you. Rebecca Lobo said, Cece needs to have one focus. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. If I missed acknowledging you, forgive me. Things are flying and it's just wild in the Rossi household. Yes, indeed. Summer. Thank you, Summer. It's going to be a summer too. WNBA 2025. Yes, indeed. Wow. I wish that little exchange didn't have to happen, though. Didn't happen, because that's going to be the takeaway for so many people. And, you know, I just wish that wasn't the cloud, if you will. Speaking of cloud, Natasha Cloud just balled out last game. But, you know, that'll be like the cloud. Oh, no, Jay, Cat. I ain't going to say nothing on that one. I'm not even gonna say that what Jay said. That's just yo, I don't know what that is. ESPN just stopped. Someone said. Oh, who's that? Who said that? Somebody's got tickets still. And we got Caitlyn 228, a member of the channel, who is there today. Laura says, I have tickets to next week's game. So excited. Have yourself a blast. This is the kind of show you want with so many eyeballs on you. This is what the league wants. Okay? Because you want now there's too many missed layups. That's not good. Too many missed layups, too many missed bunnies. That part's not good because you want people to see the best. But I gotta say that the other stuff has kind of made up for it. So mercy. League does not want blowouts. Well, the league wants people watching and wants passing like that and long range shots and running the floor. I don't know. I'm just saying. Mr. Kareem, hello. Martha. Now you know. Hashtag everybody, hashtag now you know. Actually, we better hold on that, right? There's a lot of game left. So as a coach, I go, hold that down. As a fan, I go, now you know, right? Say that comment was sick. Woo! The score is 51-77, 5:43 to go in this fourth quarter. Indiana up 79, 51-79. Is CC still in the game? CC's out.
Now Clark is on the bench right now, 1 rebound away from a triple-double. Don't know whether she'll come back in under 6 minutes to go.
My guess is she'll come back in. Nice. Good job.
20 points, 10 assists, 9 rebounds from Clark. Leah Boston, 12 from the floor at 19 points, 11 boards. Natasha Howard with 15. And a whistle here going the other way as Sydney Colson took a shot.
Oh, no.
Elizabeth Williams was setting a screen there. Official deemed that she was moving on it and therefore a foul.
Yes, Redeemed Patriot, that is true. She's not in the game right now.
Moving and her face was too wide.
Angel Reese with 12 points to lead the way for Chicago. Also has 15 rebounds. Mary Latkin's the only other member of the Sky in double figures. She has 11. Here's Howard. Contested 2. Good contest there from Reese.
Offensive foul, AB. Bonner, step back. Nope. Couldn't get it, but she gets a rebound. Gets another. Almost. C-Smoke, it would have surprised me. Block. It would have surprised me if They just took it from Reese. It would have surprised me if Stephanie White doesn't even know, because a coach is generally not looking at statistics for the most part. But your whoever you got on your sideline doing your stats, maybe they whisper that in her ear. Maybe they do that. So she kind of seems like they kind of got that together. But remember, their focus is not a triple-double. Their focus is the game, right? So, but my guess is she'll come back in. Good job. Yeah, my focus is that. Now, of course, people are going to go, why is she coming back in? My guess is that this team has it together and they'll know where they are. But that's not their focus, really. You know what I'm saying? So she's coming back in. And Zawana Bonner, she needs one bucket to get what? T. Morgan, thank you. Thank you. Oh, I thought Haley, they said she wasn't playing. Stephanie White knows, Leather knows to get her start her triple-double. Yeah, if she is at all aware of it, she's working on something right now for that, for sure. And what does Bonner need? Third in scoring. Yeah. And she's got a long time to get that, but we'll see what happens here. Boston, listen, 20, 19, 15, and 15. Are you kidding me? Clark 20, Boston 19, Howard 15, Mitchell 15. 2 points to become third in scoring, 1 rebound away, CC with the triple-double. She had 2 last year. First rookie to ever do it. Last year, she did it twice. Simpson will get in after. She might give him one shot. She might give him one more possession to try to get these records, and that's it. Angels out. Here's Van Lith.
Here is the WNBA debut for Haley Van Lith. With the 5 straight Elite Eights.
Haley comes in and knocks it down.
Van Lith had an outstanding season at TCU, a first-round pick of the sky.
They're holding Caitlyn.
Here's Bonner. Bonner using the Clark screen. 6 to shoot. 5 to shoot now. Back to Bonner. Bonner with 2 to shoot. Didn't get it off. And a shot clock violation as Indiana was trying to get Bonner that bucket.
Great defense on the help side from Elizabeth Williams to come over.
Haley Van Lith been sitting on the bench and comes out and knocks it down.
Van Lith spent 3 years at Louisville, 1 year at LSU, and then a year at TCU.
Get that, CC.
Maddie Westbeld also making her debut.
So close. Frank, thank you. So much. Wow. I'd like to buy a rebound. Not a vowel, but a rebound. Thank you. 3:22 to go. Appreciate that, Frank. It was Bantam, not HVL. I've been getting everybody mixed up with HVL. CC, get in there. Okay, so she can tie it and then she can break it. Thank you, Araceli. She can tie it.
Duntus goes to the scorer's table, getting ready to check in. No Mariah Jefferson in this game for Chicago. No Sophie Cunningham for Indiana. Here is Bonner. She has.
So they're aware.
against Indiana. Clark was in the vicinity looking for a 10-4.
Here comes Michaela. Passes Tina Thompson. Y'all know I love Tina Thompson. Part of that Comets 4 championship run. The big three. Cynthia Cooper, Cheryl Swoops, and Tina Thompson. And here comes the Wand of Honor. Come on, CC.
Now, can Caitlyn Clark get that 10th rebound and come up with a triple-double? Here's Van Lith.
CC.
And hitting the first points in the WNBA career of Haley Van Lith.
Oh, I had Banner mixed up with Haley Van Lith.
Clark behind the back, fires. Oh, the putback is good.
2:33 to go.
Is telling Caitlyn Clark, get one. Didn't get that rebound. There it is.
Yes! Woo! And she's just stone faced. Come on now. Hashtag now you know. Come on now. Yes. Oh my goodness. Everybody, can we get a now you know in the chat? Can we get a now you know in the chat? Let's go.
Picking up right where she left off. 20 points, 10 rebounds, 10 assists, as well as 4 blocks for Caitlyn Clark. Her third career triple-double.
Triple-double. Yeah, I think in the situation with the triple-double, here we go. In a situation with the triple-double situation, your coach is going to look out for you. It is 56 Chicago, 87 Indiana, 159 to go. CC with the triple-double. And the Wand of Honor takes over the third leading scorer in the WNBA. Now you know.
Multiple players who can score. We see them switch defensively effectively.
¿Cómo te quedó el ojo, Angel?
It's going to take some time, and certainly they don't have the experience together that some of the other championship favorites do. But
Yeah, Michaela. KK with the rebound.
WNBA debut. The 19th pick of this year's draft, the Fever were
Come on, Michaela. Let's get her a basket.
she lasted
She's running the baseline. Dantas. Fade away. That's Dantas' shot right there. I did a whole video on that fadeaway.
Here's another piece. She has not practiced a lot during the preseason, but she's going to assume a bigger role as the
Van Lith gets her basket.
plays it in on a nice take. How about Van Lith? How do you kind of see her pro career evolving?
There's Turner.
It's going to take some time, but everyone has always raved about what kind of a competitor she is. And we've seen some good minutes from her here. We saw some good minutes from her. In the
Colson, you got to give a better pass, Lexi. Over the top to Timpson.
University as the year goes on.
Yeah, Timpson gets fouled.
Well, they want to play with a lot more pace.
A big fundamental.
More created by their
Haha.
shooters, and today they
A
just
big smooth.
6 of 27 from the three-point line. They're gonna need to
51 seconds.
see when they
Come on, KK.
open up a lot more opportunities for Cardoso and Risa.
There you go, girl. There you go.
17 boards, a bunch of them coming on the offensive end.
12 points as well. As Reese, who had the second most double-doubles in a season.
All right, good job.
Last year with 26. Starts this season with a double-double.
48 to go.
7.
58 Chicago, Indiana 91.
Van Lith, little drop off taken by Colson.
Nice. Nice. Was that Turner to Timpson? 30 seconds to go. I said Indiana would score 90. Retro. Oh, my. You call it. They'll dribble it out. 93. Let's Sophia say. Welcome to 2025. Huddle up. Huddle up.
Triple-double from Caitlyn Clark. 19 points, 13 rebounds from Aaliyah Boston. Dewana Bonner moves into third on the all-time scoring list.
Look at them celebrating Dewana. America's team. Fever. There's Hall of Famer Holly Rowe. I love how they celebrate one another. Tina Thompson. Tina Thompson, I hope there's the love. Thank you, Gerald. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Look at Aaliyah Boston. Did her thing. Started out slow and picked it up. We said she gonna be all right. We yelled at her. Oh man, this is wild. Insert a quarter. Thank you. You think they're still gonna call this a rivalry? After that, after they almost came to blows, well, Caitlyn walked away. As Angel tried to come to blows, this gonna still be. Remember, they got to play this team 5 times. 4 more. Wow. This was worth the 8 months or whatever it was to see this kickoff. Straight Fighter said, we witnessed history. This is a great time. Like I said, that's why people need to be on their P's and Q's because eyeballs are a-coming. I'm going to... Any guesses about how many people were tuned into this game? The preseason game against Brazil, wasn't it like it was 1.3 average, 1.6 peak? Am I right? In the preseason against Brazil? So I wonder what this is going to be. Savannah Smith, thank you so much. Yes, a lot of people were looking forward to this and nervous about it. And here we are, Savannah. Thank you for hanging with us, guys. We got 828 in the chat. If you've not hit the like button, hit that like button, please. Hit the like button. I'm just kind of scrolling through. Y'all. Hanging out. Woo! CC had to send a message to the league. Gerald says she was not going to be bullied like last year. Yes. Oh my goodness. And this is second game. And there's another game tonight. Yes, Martha. I put out Martha said, click the like button to help with the algorithm to help grow this channel. We are just a little bit short of 50,000, by the way. So yes, all your help. Congratulations to DeWanna Bonner. She took down from number 3, Tina Thompson. Tina Thompson. The 3-point shooting, Tina Thompson. The 4-time champion, Tina Thompson, who played with C. Coop. Wow. With 20-point lead. This is the thing. There's a difference between No Name. I hear your question. But for one, this is regular season. So you don't necessarily clear your bench for a full quarter with a 20-point lead, right? That's just 10 field goals away from a tie game. So that's just not going to happen in the regular season with the 20-point lead, right? And beyond that, do I think that she wanted to enjoy this moment in their opener? In their opener, when you've got Bonner out, Bonner just 2 points away, and Caitlyn just 1 rebound away in your season opener, starting your new season with this new team that you assembled and brought in with the mindset to win and to celebrate one another. At this stage, in the beginning of this season, a good coach is going to make that possible. If she's aware of the numbers, she's going to do that. She's not going to pull you out and just sit you and rob you of that. That's just how it goes, especially starting off a season with this team. It's a great way to celebrate. So a good coach would do that. A clueless coach probably would not. So that's why I'm guessing. She did take CC out for a little bit, but then she brought her back in. I'm sure the staff made her aware of what was left, what needed to be done. And she made sure that they had an opportunity to do it. So I think I answered that as best I could. And I just think that's what a good coach does in a situation like that. No, you don't make a campaign out of it, right? You're not going to do this every game. Every game, you're not going to be like, oh, she needs 1 more rebound. Oh, she needs 2 more points. You're not going to do that every game, but you're setting the stage for a winning, celebrating culture in your team that you assemble together. So in this situation, yeah, I see that's happening. You always want your team, you always want them to shine. You don't want to make a campaign out of it, but when you get that opportunity, yeah, you're going to go for it in this situation. I would, as a coach. Like I said, not every game, but to start my season like that, I'm not sitting you 1 rebound short, and I'm not sitting her 2 points short, So those are my thoughts on it. Some people might disagree with me, but that's how I would feel as a coach. So yeah. Trying to scroll through. Wow. We got 968 in the chat. Hit the like button. Ben Daniels shouting you out. I saw somebody say Ben Daniels. I'm looking for him and I can't find him. That's why I'm scrolling. Is he in the comments? Ben Daniels, I'm looking for you. I can't find you. Is he here in the chat? If you are, Ben, welcome. Colleen, thank you so much for that. Appreciate that. My sister, Drive You Crazy, is still hanging out with us. Thank you. Where's Ben Daniels? Kara said he was shouting me out. Appreciate that. Thank you, Laura. April said Angel did not touch Caitlyn or no hard foul on Caitlyn. Yeah, I wish that didn't even happen, honestly, because I don't want the cloud overshadowing. Adrienne, the more the future wins, the more you make. Oh, man. Go Fever. All right, Martha. Thank you. Thank you. What did I miss? Oh, Geeky Coward. $3 super sticker. Yes. And that That symbolizes DeWanna Bonner taking over third place. I'm all about the symbolism. That was so much fun. April said they wrote the check. They better make sure. Well, they talked about pressure. I'm trying to find. I don't know who if I missed Ben. What's up, Ben? I'm almost 1K in the chat. Yes, it dropped down a little bit. Yeah, that's good. When I first started streaming last season, which was partway through the season, I remember I would get like over 1,000, close to 2,000. So we can like help me grow by simply hitting the like button. Yes. Okay. Redeem Patriot says a statement has been made. Now you know. Oh, Angela said Ben was telling people to go to your chat. Oh, I appreciate that. Anybody, if you're ever in his chat or you leave a comment, you can tell him I appreciate that so much. Thank you. It says Ben Daniel had his own live stream, was shouting you out at the end of the live stream period. I had you in one ear and oh man, one ear and then him in the other ear. Thank you. Go sis. Yes. Thank you, Mom, for hanging with us. That was exciting. David, triple dub, DB number 3. I love watching the show. Keep it up. You guys make it fun. It was worth it. And here's what I take from this as well. Thank you, David. They didn't even play their best. That's what Caitlyn said at the end when she was talking to Hall of Famer Holly Rowe. She said that, there's so many things that they could do better. Their free throw shooting was horrible. Missed a lot of layups. So to be able to get the win as they did in a situation like that. I'm also glad for the Chicago Sky to see Haley Van Lith get a chance to get in there and play and score. There's some good things that Chicago can take away from this also. Be easy to hang their heads and their opener, but a good coach is going to go in there and say, there's some things that, you can do and build on too. So John Liquidator was at the game live streaming too. So New York got the win over the Aces. Sky Pressers now. I'm going to have to catch that later. I'm on ABC. Maybe, is it on ESPN? Maybe I need to go. Practice is going to be fun for them this week. Layups and free throws, right? And you know what? These players know how to make free throws. You get tight in a situation like this, I guess. So I don't know that more free throws is going to, make the difference, because the numbers we see here isn't going to be typical players missing free throws. You just got to knock them down. DeWanna Bonner, free throw 3 for 4. Natasha Howard, she's got to make free throws because she's getting to the line. She got to the line more than anybody at 3 for 8. So you can't, you're going to get to the line. That's great. But you got to knock these down. Howard has 15 points and she missed five free throws. So there's your 20 points right there. But Howard, she played tough. 5 rebounds, 2 assists, 3 steals, 1 block, 15 points. Aaliyah Boston went 8 for 12 after a slow start. She missed 1 free throw. She had 9 rebounds. 13 rebounds. 13 rebounds, 5 blocks, and 19 points. Wow. Kelsey Mitchell, 15. 2 assists, 1 steal. 6 for 12. CeCe, 6 for 13. 4 for 8 from 3. Made all her free throws. 10 rebounds, 10 assists, 2 steals, 4 blocks. She had 3 turnovers and 20 points. And they're plus 20 with her on the floor. Dantas got 11 minutes in. She went 1 for 3. Remember, she hasn't been practicing much. She was away with the death in the family. Then she was injured. So I'll take the 2 points from Dantas any day. Turner, 5 minutes, right? But she got 3 rebounds, 2 assists. Michaela got a chance to get in for 2 minutes, took 1 shot, made 1 shot. took 2 free throws, made 2 free throws, had a rebound. Hey, 4 points. Sydney got in for 13 minutes, 1 for 2 for her. 1 rebound, 1 assist, 3 steals, 2 points. Lexi, 22 minutes, 4 for 10. Missed all of her 4 3-pointers, 6 rebounds though. 9 rebounds, excuse me. Lexi with 9 rebounds, 9 points, 2 steals. And Sophie Cunningham did not play. Keep that in mind. Sophie Cunningham did not play, which is going to add another dimension to this whole thing. Florida, thank you, thank you, thank you. TC triple-double, AB double-double. Yes, and DeWanna Bonner taking that 3rd spot in scoring. Now, this is going to bring interesting. William, I may go live. We'll see. Is Malanga playing? I may go live and check that out. Sis, love this, sis. Great WNBA games today. And this is my real sister, by the way. Y'all sisters who are sisters, but this is my blood sister. I don't know why she was drive you crazy, Zero, but you know, she did kind of try to drive me crazy when we were growing up. But thank you. Appreciate that so much. It's going to be interesting. Sophie comes back because now they're trying to get a feel of rotations, who's playing well on the floor together. So now Sophie comes back, and then you got to kind of mix that up as well. So it's a learning experience for them because we are thinking, wow, Sophie wasn't even there, and look what they did. And we know what Sophie brings from a coaching perspective. It's where do we put Sophie in? Who does she come in with? That whole dynamic. And so all those things matter. That's why good coaches matter. All right. Young Moose 263. Thank you so much. And to speak about Angel, though, I got to say, to be a person who was down low, rebound all last season, she is being asked to do something that she's not done since college, in the professional ranks, either bringing the ball up the floor. Like I said, if I'm coaching, I'm going to exploit that. I'm going to pressure her. They did get some cookies. DeWanna Bonner picked her pocket. I'm going to exploit that as much as possible. But like she said, it's going to take time to adjust. So I will keep that. You know, we do have to keep that in mind as well. April, the Sky getting beat by 30 in a debut was crazy. They never got beat this bad last year until the season was over. I'm not happy with the Sky at all. They need to figure out something. Yeah, first game, April. First game. And honestly, April, if I'm a Sky fan, I'm like, I'm not going to Camila Cardoso's pages and dogging her. But on the outside looking in, I'm going, Camila, you got to play better. I mean, like I said in my video recently, you're 6'7". To me, you never play 6'7". You're going to have to play better basketball at 6'7". You know, so yeah, she's looking to be bailed out by the officials too. That didn't happen. He got beat by 35. Aaliyah got physical in this one. She outmuscled Angel. Yep. She took her a minute. Mitchell was okay. She shot well. Sid played great defense. Yep. Kara says the Sky will have a great season, in my opinion. We said that in preseason too. People were saying that they look better than people expected. It's not a new coach. I mean, he's worked obviously with the Aces, and I think he's coached he's been on a staff in the NBA, right? They got to get it figured out. They don't get a whole lot of time in preseason. Scipio, no more Reese to Clark comparisons, please. Right. 2 different positions anyway. Well, maybe not 2 different positions anymore since Angel brought the ball up quite a bit today, that point forward. And Dantas will start gelling also. I love her fadeaway. She hasn't been playing. Basil asked a quick question. April, what did you think was the biggest issues from your viewpoint as a Sky fan? Excellent question. And April said they started off horribly. I think they got worse as it went on. And it was kind of in their head. They did lead. Donna, they had not by much, but they started with the lead. They struck first, and then it flip-flopped a couple times, but then it was a wrap. Halftime, it was. So let's see. The Chicago Sky had 17 in the first quarter. They scored. Indiana scored 22. I mean, the Sky just didn't put, In the second half, they just didn't have anything. They scored 26 points in the entire second half, Chicago, right? To Indiana's 48. 26-48 in the second half. Going into halftime, it was 32-45 going into half, Indiana up. But Indiana, 22 in the first quarter, 23 in the second quarter, 22 in the first, 23 in the second, 20 in the third, and 28 in the fourth quarter. It just turned up the Jets. Chicago 17 in the first, 15 in the second, 13 in the third, 13 in the fourth. 13 points is, that's not going to get it done. Less than 7 field goals is just not going to get it done. So looking at their numbers, Angel Reese had 12 points. She has 17 rebounds. She had 1 assist. She turned the ball over 5 times. So yeah, that's tough. 7 of her rebounds were offensive rebounds. Wow, 7 and 10. And then Camilla just has 7 points. Like, you can't be that. Same thing we said about Angel before last year. You can't be that close to the basket and go 3 for 9. But that's what she did. And she got 7 rebounds. Angel's playing outside most of the time, and she gets 17 rebounds. Camila Cardoso under the basket, she gets 7. 2 assists, 2 blocks. Not good. And 4 personal fouls, so that didn't help either. Vandersloot, 2 for 9. Kia Nurse, 2 for 8. Ariel Atkins, 3 for 6 with 11 points. So Angel led with 12, and then Ariel Atkins with 11. And then you got a spattering of points all over the place. But, Chicago shot 29%, 23 for 79 from the field. And from three-point land, 22.2%, 6 for 27 from 3. They took 27 three-pointers and shot and hit 6 of them, and 6 for 12 from the free throw. Everybody was tight free throw. And let me see. They had 42 rebounds to Indiana's 46 rebounds. 16 assists from Chicago, 19 from the Fever. 7 blocks from Chicago, 10 blocks from Indiana. Wow, 93-58. So, yeah, quite a difference there. Who you got, Knicks or Pacers? Alvin says, the New Yorker in me, that's where I was born and raised, moved away. I moved away to the Midwest in recent years, but I used to be a Knicks fan back in the day, way back in the day. Like, I was a Bulls fan and a Lakers fan, but when I was in high school, I was a Knicks fan. Mark Jackson. Well, back when Mark Jackson was at St. John's. And, of course, Patrick Ewing, Georgetown man. So, anyway, Pacers, it's kind of weird, right? Because I'm a New Yorker, kind of like the Knicks. They haven't been able to do much in years, so kind of like them to win. But I think I don't know. Then there's the Pacers because of Indiana and close to me. Man, I don't know. But I'm thinking I might want to go live for some of that. I'm not sure. That's going to be interesting. I'm missing some. Okay, Young Moose, $49.99. Thank you so much. Said anyone who says Angel is better needs sleep. Thank you, Young Moose. I appreciate that very much. Straight Fighter, thank you. Again, also, he said one thing that hasn't been mentioned is AB's amazing defense. She had a lot of key blocks this game. Absolutely. Thank you for mentioning that. She was great on defense. And what did we say again? AB with 13 rebounds, 5 blocks. Wow. Yeah. She did her thing in 19 points. And I'm going to say what I've been saying for months. She's not out of shape. She's not breathing hard. She's smiling and talking to Holly Rowe as Holly Rowe tries to follow her all the way to her locker. Amanda, you missed a whole lot. Oh, my goodness. KK got some action. So, yeah. Shout out to the Fever coaching staff. They were looking sharp. Yeah, and we got Stephanie White, who went to bat with the officials for her players today as well. So that's good. Wow. And I don't think Gen X, like I said before, I didn't see Caitlyn push her down. I saw Caitlyn foul her purposely, which is what you do. As Caitlyn said, every basketball player knows that. So I'm glad she just walked away. I just wish it didn't happen at all. But Angel was frustrated more than anything, I think. But you are a coach. I was a coach. High school, though. I mean, which in some ways is more difficult, right? But yeah, for sure. Haley should have been on the court more. She could create for her team. She wasn't playing 90. And so I thought she was out because people were saying she wasn't going to play. I thought she was injured or something. So I'm like, wait, she's coming in? Where can I watch post game? Yeah, is that ESPN? Freedom says Angel got ripped. Yeah, and that's what I said. I would do it because she hasn't been working that position. Yep, CC was mic'd up. They were talking about that at halftime. So, yep, we didn't have Sophie. Next, we play on Thursday, right? Let's look at the schedule. The Fever will play again on Thursday. Let me get this right. No, Tuesday. Nope. Yeah, Tuesday. They play on Tuesday. They play Atlanta on Tuesday. And it is the free league pass. But I guess if you're close, you can't watch it, right? If you're in the area. But tonight is Seattle versus the Phoenix Sun. Not sure if I'm going to be live for that. And then tomorrow you got the Mystics versus the Sun. I want to see the Mystics again. I didn't get to see much of that because I was watching the Lynx. So the Lynx take on the Wings, but Brittany Sykes went off, and Sonia Citron, want to see her, Kiki, and Connecticut Sun hasn't played yet. And then another game, the Lynx and the Sparks tomorrow. All right. And then we get to Tuesday, Atlanta Dream versus the Indiana Fever, 6 o'clock my time, which is Central, 7 o'clock Eastern. So it's been a blast. Once again, if you've not hit that button, please do. As a coach, it did get worse because their star didn't do anything, Young Moose said. They ran out of stamina, Quilty said. And it was not. That's true. That's true, Julie. This is not CeCe or Kelsey Mitchell's best game. Yeah, it's the first game, right? So hopefully it get better. Wow. I agree with April. I think 5 games, them playing them 5 games, I get what they're doing, but that is a bit much. And someone said they don't play Minnesota until the end of the season. The Sky was just outmatched. I mean, they didn't have any more. And it was all in their head, you know. And you got to understand, right? I haven't been to a game. You got to understand, coming in that building too, that arena, that's your 6 man or woman, if you're politically correct, on the floor, right? 6 man on the floor. It's enough to put the dagger in you. I would advise personally, don't get caught up in all the social media cesspool that's going to follow this game. Basil says, not sure if you missed my comment. I think I did. You have to watch. I didn't see your comment. Let me read this. Not sure if you missed my comment. You have to watch Boston's post game. She did not know she got attacked. Her reaction was very funny. So you guys were talking about her getting a technical foul too, right? I got to go back and see that because I think I missed that. I missed that too. When CeCe was called for the tech, she was shocked too. I think she thought they were reviewing about Angel Reese's tech. Of course, those two cancel each other out. Wait a minute. Did AB get a technical because she tried to separate them? Why did AB get a tech? Just because she tried to separate the two of them? Why though? Wow. So now you get a T if you try to separate people? Flagrant. Okay, Caitlyn got the flagrant one. It was upgraded from a common foul to a flagrant one, and the two of them got tech. AB wasn't out there trying to fight. AB was trying to break it up, right? They shouldn't have done that. That's what set her. That's what got her going even more. CJ, Adrienne, I've been a member since last season. I've tried upgrading my membership, but it's not showing where it will let me. How can I upgrade? You know, I had that question before and I looked it up, and for whatever reason, I was giving, somebody was asking that one time months ago. And so I looked it up and it said that it can be done, but people said they weren't able to do it. So my only thing I can think of is maybe cancel and start over. I'm going to look it up. How does a YouTube member upgrade membership? So it says, this is what it says. To upgrade your YouTube channel membership, visit the channel's homepage, tap See Perks, select the desired membership level, tap Change Level, and then upgrade. You'll immediately gain access to the higher level after upgrading. So I don't always see what you guys see. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to post this in here, and maybe you tried it, CJ, but this is what Google is telling me. Oh, wait, it didn't let me show the whole thing. Oh, it carried it over to the next line. So it says, to upgrade your YouTube channel membership, visit the channel's homepage, tap See Perks, select the desired membership level, tap Change Level, and then upgrade. You'll immediately gain access to the higher level after upgrading. I don't know. I know people have tried it before, but that will wipe out my months. That's true, CJ. There's got to be a way to do it. Other people have upgraded. I don't know how they do. Are you doing it from a desktop, or are you doing it from your phone? Okay, so Night Eternal says, yes, on that page is upgrade to click on. Night Eternal says yes. So don't cancel then. He says it can be done. I know others have done it, but I don't get to see what you guys see. Oh, wait. Where's Caitlyn? Is Caitlyn 228 in the house? There it is. I now see Caitlyn 228. That triple double is so exciting. Are you still in the building? So CJ, give that a try. I hope it works. Caitlyn, are you still in the building? I talked about you. I was like, hi, if you can hear us. Oh goodness, they're trying to run with that narrative, April. Twitter is saying the crowd were making monkey noise at Angel. Please tell me that's not true. I'm not believing that narrative. I know they want to push that narrative. I know they want to push that narrative. Somebody in this day and age would capture some audio of that, right? Basil said, this game was fun enough. I'm actually interested in watching the game tonight. Okay, Jilly said, I upgraded it from my phone and not my computer, and it worked. So CJ, try that. She said it was from her phone, not her computer, and it worked. I know sometimes it is things you can do on the phone that you can't do on the computer, and I guess vice versa. Prodigal says Nike must do better, for sure. For sure, right? Nike should be ready. All right. Yep. Prodigal, yes, on that page. Upgrade. Click on. I think in the power rankings, Chicago was rated at like 10. Lindy said, April, I wouldn't believe anything Twitter says. It's a cesspool. That's why I said I wish it didn't happen. And that's why I also said I hope nobody tries to come at Caitlyn and all this stuff. And like, yeah. Caitlyn, it was cool. Coach put her back in for that. Caitlyn says, yes, Kara, the groans were palpable every time they missed one. Now, Caitlyn, you were in the place. Did you hear people making monkey noises at Angel Reese since you were there? I mean, not that you would have been near there, but I shouldn't even give it the time of day, honestly, because I know the narrative. And I don't trust Twitter. I mean, it's just a cesspool. Like, I just fly through. Caitlyn says no monkey noises, just booing. So she did say there was booing, but not monkey noises. Oh, wait. Retro says you can't do it on an iPhone. Oh man, this was fun. You guys made it so much fun. To be able to watch the game, enjoy the game, cheer for your team, or be here. Maybe not. Maybe your team didn't win, but to hang out, still fun. What is the score? Well, the game ended a long time ago, though. Not a long time ago, but quite a while ago. Indiana 93, Chicago 58. Caitlyn Clark with the triple-double, her third in her career. First time last year, a rookie ever doing it. She did it twice. She did it again in the first game. DeWanna Bonner broke the record. She is now the third leading scorer in the WNBA, replacing Tina Thompson. I want to upgrade at the end of the month when I get my military retirement. Thank you so much, CJ, and thank you for your service. I'm not sure I knew you were a military guy. I always know about Sarge, but I didn't know. I appreciate our military so much. Okay. All right. Caitlyn says it was the best ever. That was her experience. Yeah, fun. The bench was strong. No monkey noises, Caitlyn says. Yeah, Basil says, just like those players are afraid to travel to Indiana or Iowa. Yeah, I think that was Asia Wilson who said she was uncomfortable doing that for the All-Star game, I think. Victor in the house says the Sky will beat some teams who will probably sneak into the playoffs. They have something this season, but just not good enough to beat teams on the Fever's level. We're going to see more as it goes on. I know they kind of feel disheartened right now because they didn't just lose. Like, they got the life squeezed out of them. It's got to hurt, but they just got to regroup. Security would have been on it. Well, according to Kathy Engelbert, they were going to be throwing folks out, right? Bernie's book tour. So Angela said, the monkeys boo. That's all I heard. Yeah, they probably turned that thing around. Caitlyn 228 is not Caitlyn Clark. Yes. Oh, yeah. Caitlyn, come on. Caitlyn says she's going to jump on and fill us in. I definitely want to hear from her. So let me get her on here. All right. Before we say adios, I want to hear from the person in the room. So there is the link. Caitlyn 228. No, that's not Caitlyn Clark. Size blue, 2 triple doubles for CC22 last season. She should have 5 triple doubles by now, Victor says. Thank you. Yes, other people are saying thank you for your service, CJ. Others as well. So there's the link is there, Caitlyn. Lots of fun. All right, Caitlyn 228 is coming to the stage. She was in the building.
Hi.
Hello. With her Lexi Hall jersey.
Just got it today. And I have a funny story. I was in the store.
Yes.
Trying to decide between Mitchell and Hull.
Yes.
I've lost my voice a little bit.
It's loud in there, right?
And I grabbed the Hull and I was going to check out and there were 2 women and one woman said, "Oh, you got the 10. Good choice." And I said, "Oh yeah, I love Lexi Hull." And she says, "Well, this is her mom."
Oh, what?
And I said, "You're kidding." And they were like, "Yeah, I'm Lexi's mom." And I said, "Oh my God, I love your daughter so much. Can I get a picture with you?" Took a picture with her. It was incredible.
Wow, that is exciting. So you went in to buy a jersey before the game.
The store opened at 10. There was a line outside the door starting at 9.
Yes.
For people to buy merch. And so I got there to buy a jersey before the game. Yeah.
Everybody's excited. People are like, shut up. No way. Awesome.
You wouldn't believe the people I was meeting everywhere, and everyone is so full of joy about basketball in this town. It's magical.
Yes.
It fills your buckets. It's amazing.
Are you from the area?
I'm from Iowa City.
Okay. So tell us about the game.
It was amazing. All of the missed layups and the missed passes.
Yeah, lots
aside,
of those.
Which a lot of groaning, a lot of people really wanting,
Yeah.
a lot of expectations. People were so ready for it. You could just tell they could not wait to explode with that first 3-point that Caitlyn made. So genuinely happy when Boston turned around that bad first quarter.
Yes.
And just really just made it work and was great. So happy for Bonner when she got the third place scoring record. That was exciting.
Yes.
And when you're in the arena, you can see, oh my God, Caitlyn's almost got a triple double. You could see 29-10 on the board.
Okay, good.
And I don't know if you remember, but my prediction was around 20 and 10 for her, what she was going to get. I didn't think about a triple double.
Right.
So everybody was waiting. They could all, and as soon as she got it, oh my God, it was electric, to quote, Travis Kelce.
Well, let me ask you this. What was the reaction when Michaela Timpson came in?
Oh, from me, super excited. But I think so. I was really excited. I think everyone around us was super excited. And when she got a rebound and then she scored and then she went to the line. So supportive.
Yes.
Really rooting her on. There wasn't a single player that everyone didn't just love.
Yeah.
When they came, even despite the mistakes, despite the mess ups. But to end up with a 90 whatever point win,
it was
with that many things that they could have been over 100 points.
93-58. Yeah, I mean they missed a million free throws.
Yeah,
I mean 16 for 25.
Yeah, Natasha, her ending stat line wasn't terrible, but it was at the line.
Yeah. And I don't know her history of free throw shooting. I mean, I looked it up, I'm sure, when they brought her in.
Yeah.
But I don't remember. But she did play big.
And as I'm sure you saw, Lexi was doing all of her Lexi things. I mean, she was everywhere, and really contributing. So, no, and I will say, when the kerfuffle happened between Clark and Reese, the energy turned a little, not in a terrible way, but in clearly get over it, Angel. Because Angel kind of lunged at her and Boston had to step in, which I'm glad Boston did.
Yes. And that she got a tech for that.
Yep.
Why would she get a tech for?
I don't know.
It's not like she cleared. It's not like the bench cleared or anything.
No.
She stepped in. Well, you know what? A lot of people will be excited about that because they're they want to see Boston get in the middle and help. But she wasn't trying to. She just pushed her back.
All she did was she stepped in. She didn't throw a punch or say. She gently and firmly stepped in. It was confusing for a while because everyone kind of saw the reaction from Angel. We didn't see what Clark had done until they showed the replay up on the monitor on the screen. So everyone was kind of like, what happened? Why is Angel pissed? What's going on? So there was a lot of confusion at first. And then once they showed the replay and the refs came out with the calls, then the booing was huge.
Yeah. Well, I'm watching it. And I know a couple of people may have disagreed with me, but I think most people agree. I didn't see a push. I saw an intentional foul. I saw her. Caitlyn said, everybody knows this is what you do. She wasn't in foul trouble at that point, so you don't give up the layup. You make them earn it. So she wraps her up, and then I saw Caitlyn just take her own arm back. Now, prior to that, I saw Angel push Howard, but I think that Angel was just frustrated at that point. And so
Yes. And I saw a comment on Twitter in real time because I was looking for some clarification of what had happened.
yeah.
And someone who was kind of courtside
Mhm.
tweeted, you know, Reese had pushed Howard. So Caitlyn kind of fouling Reese was maybe a little bit retaliation for that, but it wasn't dirty in any way. So yeah, it was kind of strange. But I don't know if you could hear it when you were watching on TV, but every time Reese had the ball after that, or
Mhm.
every time she came on the floor, booing, just no monkey noises, nothing
Right.
derogatory, just booing. The worst thing I heard from behind me was, "We don't like you, Angel." That was the worst. So, I mean,
Yeah,
you
we
know,
don't like you. Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Which
you
is, I
know,
mean, that's basketball. And Kathy
yeah,
Engelbert, as much as she tries, will not be able to stop people from liking who they like and not
yeah.
liking.
I
Um,
didn't hear any cursing or swearing or derogatory. It was just, yeah,
mhm.
yeah.
Yeah. Well,
So anyways,
you mentioned the picture. So someone asked, Albin said, I mean, people want to know if you have Twitter account, and if you
oh,
have,
I don't. I
you
do
know.
not.
Okay. So they were talking about your Twitter handle so they could see that you post that.
Well, I maybe do, but I never use it. I'll have to look. I'm
Yeah.
not sure.
She doesn't
Yeah.
know, guys. She doesn't
Yeah.
know. So,
Sorry.
did you
Yeah.
feel like the officiating overall was good? Because I'm looking at
You know, I did make a comment to my husband while we were watching it early on because, you know, Clark went to the line pretty early, like
Yep.
really early.
Yeah,
And
yep.
so I said, okay, at least they're calling some fouls that are reasonable. Yeah, you know, the three officials that there were today, the man with the dark hair and then the woman,
Mhm,
I kind of like both of them historically from previous games last year.
mhm, mhm.
I thought it seemed pretty reasonable. I'm not sure how it played on TV.
Yeah, no, I'm reading some
Um,
comments that said CJ Park said that was the only questionable call, but overall, all the refs
Yeah.
were better than last season so far. Now,
Yeah.
Basil said, my guess is that I don't know, but he says my guess is that tech gets rescinded
Oh, okay.
from AB. I'm imagining
Yeah.
the refs did not want to give the Fever an extra foul shot, so they offset the techs. So
Yeah.
you know, maybe they will when they look. Hopefully, they look back at these things because all she was doing what you want them to do. Is
Yeah.
you know. So AB, I don't
And
know if you saw AB pulled Stephanie White away from the officials. And
oh, I did not see that.
yes, after they got that Kelsey Mitchell foul that they ended
Okay.
up reversing. But yeah, she grabbed her and pulled her. Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. Well, you know, now that you ask about the officiating, so on the side of the court, I don't know if they showed that like Connor McCaffrey was down courtside with Caitlyn's brother. And a couple seats from Connor McCaffrey was the coach of the Pacers, whose
Okay.
name I'm blanking on.
I don't know his name.
But he greeted Connor and I recognized him.
Mhm,
And there was a play where DB went up for a layup,
mhm.
clearly got fouled and nothing got called. And DB kind of was like, "Where's my call? Where's my
Right,
call?"
I saw that from her.
And I looked at the Pacers coach and
Mhm.
I saw him mouth, "That was a foul." And he like even was like
Yeah,
flabbergasted because he was right there. He saw it, you
right,
know,
right.
3 feet away from him. So I thought that was pretty
You
funny.
know, the coaches are used to calling fouls. Did
Yeah,
you see
yeah.
Halliburton?
Yes. Yep.
Mhm.
He came down at the end, you know, and saw Caitlyn and like hugged her and because we were basically I upgraded my tickets at the last minute this morning.
Mhm,
We were supposed to be in the nosebleeds
mhm,
and I ended up we were in like the 11th row.
mhm. Wow.
There, you know, last minute tickets kind of go cheaper if they haven't been resold. And so we could see Connor and her brother and some people down on courtside.
Do you know if her parents were in the building?
I did not see them, and they didn't show up on the jumbotron at all.
Mm-hmm.
I think they would have been with Connor and the brother if they'd been there, but I didn't see them.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, Freedom also said, aside from the flagrant for CC, he had no problems with the officiating. They're still horrible, though. He said,
Yeah.
I'm so glad you got a chance to go.
Thank you for letting me come on.
It, right? It was worth it all. The getting there
Completely. I'm gonna proselytize here. Anybody who gets a chance to go to a live game, whatever team it is, it's just great. It's wonderful. And this town, Indianapolis, is wonderful. It's really
the traffic like. Is it? It's wild, isn't it? I mean,
the traffic in Indy.
Yeah, just get into the arena and the parking and all.
Oh, well, I got a hotel that's a block away from. There's several hotels right near Cambridge.
Mm-hmm.
There's a Hyatt. Anyways, so we just walked one block.
Oh, smart.
So that's the way to do it if you're going to do it.
Right.
And then we didn't have to deal with any parking. And in the city, driving around, Indy is smaller than Chicago.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not as crazy as Chicago.
Mm-hmm.
And my husband and I, we were walking around downtown this morning and shopping, and it's completely walkable. We had a great time. So we felt safe and
yeah,
did lots of stuff. So yeah, anyways.
All
Great
right,
city to
thank you
visit.
so much for coming. We get the first-hand account. Is the Adrienne Ross show the first channel that gets the first-hand account? Come on now.
Yeah.
I think I am.
Thanks for letting me come on. I appreciate it.
I'm glad you did. Thank you.
Okay.
All right. So cool to get that first-hand account of everything. Appreciate that. All right. Well, I'm not sure. I saw where what was I going to say? I saw the question about tonight. I'm not sure if I'm going to go live tonight because, well, I might need to save myself a little bit, and I might need to do a little couple follow-up videos that I still have waiting and haven't had a chance to do anyway. So I may not. I want to watch that game, and I may change my mind. So keep your notifications turned on. That game again is tonight at 9:00 my time. So I might, but I wouldn't count on it for sure. But I do probably tomorrow at some point, one of those games. But everybody, thank you so much for hanging out. It's been a blast. Extra blast because of the win. Thank you, Victor. Appreciate that so much. Thank you, all of you, for just hanging out, for making a comment, for giving a donation, for chopping it up in the comments. Always, the support is amazing. All the people who gifted memberships, all the people who are new members, thank you. All right, everybody. Maybe Cece's parents were one of the boxes. Good point. Maybe so. All right, everybody. So much fun. We waited about a whole pregnancy almost, about 8 months. Not my pregnancy, but about 8 months or so for this. And it was worth it. And I hope Fever domination, not just Fever Nation, but Fever domination. All right, Mike Smith. And I think on that note, we will go out. All right. What did Summer say? Somebody said Summer awesome. Oh, said thanks. And then Summer, what did I miss? I think I missed something. But anyway, thank you all. I will catch you next time, God willing. God bless you abundantly.